Alright, made it on time. Technically. Alright. Sorry, just trying to get my bearings. I always forget something. But almost forgot to use the little ghost room again. So. Okay. Chibi ghost, sketch, flip. Sorry, I'm just, I almost forgot my, going live. Not tweet, but a little post. Mute, okay. So let's Control C, Control V, okay. By the way, I do plan to announce the winner of the Flash Raffle pretty soon, so wasn't really sure if I was going to do it on the stream, but I thought I may as well. Of course, I'm probably not going to work on the prize on stream just because it's my beginning sketches tend to be very awkward, so just thought I'd let you guys know. Okay, need to get on here. No, please. Sorry. Messed that up. Okay. Okay, almost there. Let's go to Blue Sky, do a little going live thing. See, I'll try and draw for about 3 hours. And then I'll probably be gaming afterwards. Today might be a bit weird because someone's staying home today. Usually my entire family is at work today, so. Okay, you know what, I may as well. Also, hello Kyla Day, I hope your day is going alright. Thank you for hopping on here. Okay. Hello? Okay, there we go. But yes, hello everybody, it's me, Varia the ViridianGhost. I hope you're all doing alright today. My day has been okay so far, nothing too crazy happened. You know, I was just drawing before stream since I'm starting to get that little artistic motivation back. Because for the past, honestly, maybe like a whole month, I've very much been pittered out, so. Yeah, I think lately I've just been really overwhelmed with all the stuff that I've been trying to do, so. And of course that kind of ended up leading to me not doing anything, basically, so. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Today, it's the final week before I take a 2-week break from streaming, so. Thought I'd just let you all know. I'll probably be focusing mostly on art and just chilling out, a mix of both. But yeah, so let me just get to the wheel. So I am going to announce the winner to my Flash Raffle. So for those who don't know, so last night I posted about a Flash Raffle because I need to get some samples for my VGen. I'm going to try and do a... Hold on. I'm going to open up a 4th service on VGen. So basically, I am or my goal is to basically do these painted chibis. So you'll see something like that on the stream. Because what I am drawing today is one of those. Alright. And so our winner is Total Justice. So let me get a screenshot of that. And I will post that onto Blue Sky. Of course I'll... Oops. Come on. Okay, I'll get back to the chatting screen. Generally, I prefer to keep my browser a little bit private, so yeah. Alright, so I'm going to make a quote post. I'm going to post the picture, and then congrats to @Toad of Justice. Oh yeah, it's Ronan. I believe so. Yeah, they tend to... They give my post a lot of likes, so it's kind of cool to see that they won. Okay, let me try to scroll down. But apparently, I guess I'll be doing another chibi for a Doulahan character. So, yeah, it's kind of funny. But yeah, it'd be good to work with a lot of, with some reds in this artwork. Okay, sorry, I already got distracted. For winning the raffle. I'll start your prize when I can, when I'm able to. Okay. A screenshot showing the raffle winner. Okay, sorry. I know it's a bit of a slow start to the stream, but you know. And that way I will, of course, remember it. But yes, anyways, thank you to anyone who might be here and has joined the raffle. I know it's supposed to do a different event, but yeah, it's nice to just do something like this once in a while. Since I don't normally have the time, I don't do a whole lot of raffles, but yeah, should be fun. I did one like way back when, like around my 300. Well, no, I did something else for the 300, but I think it was for when I hit the 100 milestone, I did a raffle. But yeah, so anyways, here's what I plan to draw today. You know, I've been messing around with some chibis last night. I've also been working on this is just for fun, but I've also been drawing I'll run as like a male character. They're supposed to be like these flower monsters, so admittedly I don't think about that type of monster boy or girl. It's usually just girls, but don't think about them a lot. But I kind of wanted to try it today anyways, and I have this open so I can just like yoink the colors. Of course, it's probably a better, this was actually or this currently is a panel for my about section. Of course, looking at this, I should probably make a better drawing, because it's not the best. You know, I think I will open a different image, just because it's not, as I said, it's a little bit rough on the eyes. Okay. Sila, no. So I'm looking at my folders. I have a character named Sila, but okay. Yeah, so let's try and find a good reference. I'll take this one. And oh crap, I forgot to draw any the little fishies. Ah, shit. Now I'm wondering if I should add them in afterwards, or like I can have them added in as like a separate layer, so I can just do it later. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to add them in later. Right now I just want to add in the base colors so I can get it done faster. Okay, I'll just close this. Yuck. Of course, I say yuck like it isn't currently on my Twitch page. Literally just scroll down and you just see it. Thankfully on the Twitch page it looks small, but yeah. Okay, I'm actually gonna... Okay, let's focus on coloring in the skin first, and then I can add in some of the other stuff. So get the ears, and normally my character is supposed to have like a ghostly tail, but I have lately been messing around with the idea of my character having like a long kilt instead of just a tail. Of course, maybe I can just have them like switch between the two styles. Okay. But yeah, one thing I like about this art style over the Jelly Bean Chibis is that's good for it'll take a lot more of details than the Jelly Beans do, because it's not quite as squished down as the Jelly Beans. Okay, I'm gonna actually make this stronger, so okay. But yeah, so I'm able to get a lot more detail. Because as you can see with the face here, it's kind of a hard to depict everything when it's so like squished down and simplified. Of course, I still love my little jelly bean chibis. I'm not going to stop obviously I'm not going to stop drawing those little guys, but yeah, I figured it was time to just try to get more of a detailed work out there. Okay. Okay, the one thing I am kind of worried about with this, when I open up the service on VGen is just how much I should charge, because you know, these like painted chibis do take a decent amount of okay, I just saw an issue, but yeah, it does take a decent amount of time, so I know it's gonna. I'm just wondering how much I should charge for it. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people don't usually want to spend a ton of money on just like a little chibis, but I know it's gonna still cost a pretty penny, you know. I should probably just investigate how much other people charge. Okay. By the way, this was originally going to be like my live 2D model, so I was, for like months and months and months, I was working on a live 2D model, but I just kind of like burnt out on it and then just randomly switched to Blender. So yeah, that's why I'm 3D. Instead of 2D. You know, I was also working on a new live 2D model, or new Blender model too, but you know, I just started getting burnt out very easily. It's just hard to like manage a ton of stuff. That's why I've been aiming to take a short hiatus. It's not really a hiatus if it's 2 weeks, I don't think, but yeah, just a short break. Hold on, I need to drag this up closer too. And I also need to bring out the eye bags a bit more. Yeah, one of the things I usually have to sacrifice for the jelly bean chibi style is these eye bags, which I feel like is kind of one of the features of my character that I feel like kind of sticks out a bit. Of course, I'm just it's got some color on the upper eyebrow too, so I want it to be a little less intense though. But yeah, it kind of gives my character a little bit of a tired undead look. At least I would think. Okay. But yeah, now I'm going to go ahead and start coloring the clothing. So I'm gonna have this purple. So admittedly, the reason why I did that first chibi that I just posted yesterday, I was really struggling with getting that guy's character design done, so yeah, I tried to design his clothes a bit more on my stream last Friday, but I was just like so cooked that day, I just couldn't do it. So I ended up working off stream. And yeah, I feel like I feel a lot more confident with his current design now. I don't know, it's just really hard to like do character designs on stream. Do stuff that actually requires a lot of thinking. Yeah, it's just really hard to like yap and design stuff, you know? It's kind of feel that way with us sketching a lot of the time. It's just that I never know if people would prefer to watch me kind of struggle coming up with a composition on stream, or if they would, or if they would just want to see me move a bit faster, you know. So, of course, not that many people really come to stream anyway. Sorry, try not to be too negative about that. Yeah, I don't blame people for if they don't want to come or anything. It's just yeah, I've been feeling a bit down lately. I'm feeling better though, but yeah. Yeah, sorry if you don't want to hear me complain about that. Just I am grateful for the people who do come. Yeah, just yeah, the past few months have been kind of a struggle for me, admittedly. Just like car stuff and the stuff with work. But hopefully things should start, I should start feeling a bit better now that the weather is kind of warming up. You know, been trying to go outside a little bit more, since I know I won't freeze to death. I actually did go outside for maybe an hour. I think maybe on don't think it was a Friday, but maybe like last or maybe like Saturday. I also ended up calling in on Saturday just because of I was just really cooked. Yeah, I guess probably not good to say, but admittedly I'm a little bit glad I called in on Saturday just because I know it was going to be chaotic. I figured it would be kind of crazy there at work. Since the weather is like warming up, a lot of people are just coming in and like returning like thousands and thousands of bottles, cans and bottles basically, so that kind of fills up the machines really, really fast, and that basically makes it like super duper busy. And also just I have to come in and like clean up, fix the machines if something goes down. But yeah, that's just me complaining about life. On Sunday though, after I escaped work, admittedly I just kind of like ran away, but I got to kind of celebrate my brother's birthday, so we all went out to a restaurant and got to eat some like tasty food. Then we got home and had an ice cream cake, which is always a treat. My grandparents came over too, and I just kind of like showed my grandmother some of my gardening plans. Showed her all the seeds that I already had gotten a hold of. And also told her about the geraniums that I pre-ordered, so. And hopefully those should be shipping out in like hopefully maybe like a week, because yeah, as I said, I think I technically pre-ordered them, so I have to wait on those. But yeah, I'm planning to put my geraniums, have them like be a little bit closer towards my rose bush. Supposedly geraniums can like paralyze Japanese beetles, which is a really invasive species around here, so yeah, I think I talked about my plan on a previous stream, but I'm hoping that like if I put cornflowers, which attracts a lot of predatory beetles, and then have the geraniums close together, maybe kind of hoping that maybe like it could lead to some beetles getting eaten. But I know a lot of there aren't really like a whole lot of natural predators for Japanese beetles, so I guess that's probably the big flaw in my plan. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Anyways, I'm just filling in the hair right now for those, as you can see. And I'll work on the finer details when I have the chance for that. Of course, I probably want to mix in some darker colors for this, Well, usually there's like a little bit of a, not really like an ombre, but maybe a soft gradient at some point. Oops. I just went over the head. Okay. And yeah, I still went over the forehead, so I'll just fix that up. Oh yeah, and on Saturday I got to go, well, I ended up having to get a birthday gift really fast because I almost forgot about the birthday. Kind of went out with my parents just because I didn't really want to drive out my junk rubber car out there, so I just kind of, and they were already planning to go out into the area, so yeah, we all went out together, and I got a Gundam kit for my brother, so hopefully he liked it. He did like build it. Yeah, I saw him like build it. I think it might have been no, it was on Monday, yeah, because I gave it to him on Sunday. But yeah, I already built it, so that's kind of a nice to see. Actually, at Barnes and Nobles, I saw these I saw some Gundam kits that were like a little bit cuter looking, like the heads were a lot bigger. I kind of liked how those looked, but I didn't think it was quite his style, so I didn't really get them for him. But it seemed like the cuter Gundams, they had sort of a fantasy theme, so I'm not really a big Gundam person. Like, I do like assembling. I do like to play with the kits sometimes, just kind of like it's nice to assemble something. But yeah, I feel like those little guys would be more of my style, admittedly. But yeah, I figured my brother would probably like the more or the less cutesy types. I know he's like into Warhammer and stuff. I don't know a whole lot about Warhammer, but yeah, I assume he likes the more tougher type of stuff. Okay, so yeah, I went with that. And then we just kind of stopped by Michael's because my parents were really looking for like party supplies, but we couldn't really find anything good. But yeah, we did try out Michael's, and I ended up just getting like a pen there. Yeah, both a pen and like those little chicks. And also, hello Clancy, I hope you're doing all right. I'm working on this right now, so I'm drawing like obviously it's just another chibi of myself. But yeah, right now I'm just putting down the colors, and then I need to put down the fish because I forgot to add the little fishies. But yeah, I love the line work, thank you. Yeah, it's technically, yeah, it's supposed to be like my painterless style, so I'm actually gonna merge everything together and just try to blend it into different sections, But yeah, so anyways, how's your day going? I hope things are going all right for you. But yeah, today's probably going to be a bit more, hopefully a bit more chill, just trying to relax with one of these little guys. But yeah, admittedly I've been thinking of doing more complicated types of chibis like this. Like, I love my little jelly beans, but yeah, something a bit more complicated wouldn't hurt. And also, hello Turtle, or Gramophone. Hi, popping in to say hi for a moment before I get back to our work. Art is looking good. I see. Thank you for popping by, Turtle. I hope your work goes well. Like, not too much stress happens or anything. Going to be working along, so gonna be silently working. All right. It was a bit tiring, but I still gotta pack some things up. Glad you have your stream along. I see. Yeah, you mentioned that you were going on a trip to see family, so yeah, good luck with the packing and all that. Hopefully you had most of your stuff prepared. I know that packing can be a little bit tiring. Of course, I don't normally go on like long trips, so But yeah, it's always important to make sure you get all the stuff you need. But yeah. I guess thinking about that, I hope I can go on some fun little trips sometime this year. I know that last year I definitely like tried to do more fun stuff since I was since the years before that I didn't do that much fun, or didn't really go on any trips, just kind of like focused on work. But yeah, hopefully I can do that again. I know that last year I went up north a few times, so yeah, and the place that I live, going up north is kind of normal for vacations, because there's like a lot of basically you visit the Great Lakes and get to enjoy your time there. This December, I have many friends who are getting married. It's marriage season, so I have some busy travel plans in December. I see. I see. Yeah, I hope the weddings goes well for you guys too. Of course, that's a good ways off, so probably don't have to stress about it too much. But yeah, I hope you have fun then too. Yeah, most of my travel stuff was in most of my travel stuff was in spring and summer, so yeah, I took some bigger trips with my mother and my grandmother. We went to a place called, believe it was early June, but we went to a place called Mackinac Island, which is like basically an island that's north of us. So for context, I live in a state called Michigan, and it's like two peninsulas that are surrounded by the Great Lakes, and in between the two peninsulas, there's this island called Mackinac Island. And it's basically a very, it's very touristy, but it's also very pretty. It was kind of nice going there because a lot of the springtime flowers were still kicking and stuff, basically. I guess I can just show you some flowers real quick if you're... Like, I'll try not to take too long, but... Yeah. Because there was, like, this kind of a hidden garden area. And they had, like, some pretty fantastic flowers there. Of course, it depends if I can find the... Oh, yep, I can find the photo. Yeah, a lot of tulips and hyacinth. Lots of spring flowers, basically. Okay, I'm just opening that up. And this is sideways. Why are they all sideways? Dang it. Okay, hold on. Actually, there's probably a solution. Hopefully, maybe. Okay. Actually, it's a better solution. No, okay. Okay, but yeah, this was ignore the strangers, but yeah, this place was like very, very this place was like stunning. Like, the picture does not capture how saturated all the colors were. Someday I'm going to travel everywhere just to see the world. I haven't traveled out much outside of much of my country. Yeah, me neither. Honestly, I just don't really have the money to travel, but yeah, hopefully one day your dreams comes true. Yeah, I like this picture more, but like there's like this little bridge that you can walk over and you can just admire all the flowers. Of course, a lot of the tulips, they were kind of past their prime, but yeah, it was super pretty. Also, in these like little flowers, you could see the bees bubbling around. I don't need to be rich, just enough to see the places I want to see. I see. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, for me to travel out, I would probably need like a lot more money just to cover all the expenses. Unless I wanted to go to Canada. I'm like very close to Canada, but yeah, otherwise I had to I would have to like save up a lot, so. Yep, and here's a close-up to some of the tulips. I really like how this one looks. But yeah, it's very fun spot to go to. And behind these trees is actually the Grand Hotel, so it's like a very very fancy hotel. Me too, someday. I'm saving up too, fingers crossed. I see. Yep, I hope you can go on your dream trip. By the way, the ads are hitting in like less than 30 seconds, so I probably should have mentioned that earlier. But yeah, I should just warn you, the ads are coming. The ads are coming! No! Okay. But yeah, I'm just gonna get back to working on this little guy. Me too, someday. Oh yeah, I already read that. I would like to go to Japan at some time, though. Yeah, Japan and like France. I'd like to. There's a lot of like. I'd like to visit Monet's garden sometime in the future. There's a lot of yeah, France, because there's like a lot of Art Nouveau stuff and Impressionist stuff that's probably still hanging around. I really like Art Nouveau and Impressionism. A lot of the art movements that kind of took off in the late 1800s, basically. Art Nouveau though was more like the turn of the century. But yeah, and then Japan, because it's Japan. Of course, I'd wonder what I would go out to see, and there's the ads. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where I want to go, but probably look at people's travel blogs and just like decide from that. Okay, I guess since all my viewers are trapped behind the ad wall, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and work on this chain since it's kind of invisible right now. Try to uncover it, basically. Actually, I might check out Blue Sky just to see it. See how it's looking. Okay. Yeah, it's for those who don't know, I announced the winner to the flash raffle like oh, sorry, just looking at Twitch. Yeah, I just announced the winner to the flash raffle. Okay. So I'm just peeking at things, making sure nothing is exploding. Okay. And then about halfway through to the ads. Okay. Yeah, I'm just hanging around. I guess for those who aren't stuck behind the ad wall for various reasons. Also, I'm just hiding this just to... I usually align the ads with my breaks, but since the first ad break tends to be so early in the stream, I don't really bother to leave. But yeah, usually I take a restroom break or get more water or whatever during the ad breaks, so. And usually I prefer the 3 minutes just because it's basically everyone's free for another hour rather than like the frequent breaks that happen. Okay, but yeah, I should work on this coffee pretty soon. Right, coffee time, coffee time. Okay. Okay, trying to get these to look all right. Okay. People are almost back. 2, 1. All right, everybody, welcome back. Sorry about the ad break. You didn't really miss all that much, but yeah, just kind of just went off and checked the browser for a few moments. But yeah, and I also just work on this this chain thing right here just so I can get it done. You know, it's kind of hard to see it with how dark the hair fabric is. Coffee sounds lovely. Yep, I'm a big sucker for coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Ha ha ha. But yeah, I got some shortly before stream, but I kind of been forgetting to work on it because, you know, usually when you make fresh coffee, you kind of have to let it cool down for a bit, so. But then I leave it to cool down for a little too long, and then it gets cold, and it's, yeah. But right now it still seems to be good, so there's that. Okay. But yeah, let's get to work on these now. I'm actually going to lighten the color up a bit. So this. Actually, I'll switch to other one to the dark color. Yeah, admittedly, my character design here is a bit complicated, but usually I can work with it just fine. Yeah, I got the basic idea. Yeah, I do have the basic idea memorized. Of course, my character's design tends to just change up every once. Like the silver trimming, that's never really consistent, but you know, the basic design though, I do have that memorized. Of course, part of it is just me being a little bit lazy. Okay. Yeah, I got the collar here to be really dark. By the way, to Clancy, this is kind of a random question, and if you want to focus on packing, that's okay, but do you prefer coffee or do you prefer tea? I used to drink a bit more tea, but that was before I really got into coffee, so yeah, I'm a little bit of a caffeine addict, I guess. It's not just that, but I also really like I am a sucker for the bitter taste of coffee, you know? So. Yeah, something just warm and bitter. I'm a big sucker for. Okay. I guess another garden idea. I don't know how many people know it because I might have yapped about it on Clancy's stream yesterday, but in the chat, but I'm pretty sure I didn't really say much of anything on my own stream. I've been thinking about adding echinacea to my garden. Just because I need more late summer blooms. I was a tea person, but then I picked up coffee. Yep, okay, same. A couple of years ago, and I have been drinking more coffee now, but I love a warm cup of tea. Already missing the homemade tea I am going to have to have when I go back. I see. Yeah, I imagine homemade tea is pretty good when you know what you're doing. I tried to make mint tea last year, but I don't think or the year before last year maybe. I don't think I really pulled that off, but I am going to actually I am planning on growing some homemade tea because I want to grow chamomile this year. But yeah, I was back when I was in my senior year of high school. You know, I finally started to appreciate a good cup of coffee, especially when I was kind of dragged onto a family trip up north. It wasn't a bad trip, but I wasn't really wasn't super exciting. There were a lot of really nice sights though, but yeah, besides the point, we were leaving a hotel and it was in the early morning, and I just kind of started enjoying a cup of coffee. I didn't really care for coffee beforehand because I didn't really like the taste of it. But yeah, once I started having like better coffee, that's when I started to really like coffee more. I remember when I was like really little, like when I was a small child, I think my mom let me try some like decaf coffee. I don't think she let me try the caffeinated version, but yeah, she let me have a cup of decaf, and yeah, I kind of just like spat it on the ground because it was so nasty. It's like the tea that my mom makes. It can heal me from anything, I see. Yeah, it sounds nice. Sounds really pleasant. What type of tea does your mom make? I guess adding to my own experiences, before that, we used to get this type of tea called samurai chai from there's like this, like a tea company that used to exist. They went out of business a while back, but yeah, they used to sell the stuff called samurai chai and kind of like mixed it with oolong tea, and that was like really good. Yeah, I kind of miss that tea specifically. But yeah, I don't know if there's like a similar equivalent out there. It's usually a red colored tea, no milk, less sugar, and it's a local tea blend. I see. Yeah, that sounds nice. But yeah, I hope you get to drink a lot of that when you get home. I think most of the tea I drink nowadays is just well, I actually have a couple of packs of tea bags in my cupboard, but I haven't really been good about drinking that just because I'm not like super into the tea, into how it's tasting. I think it's kind of like kind of gives me a weird aftertaste. But yeah, I have a orange citrus tea and then a lemon and ginger tea. So I think lemon and ginger is usually the type that I go for, just because it helps with colds and sore throats, supposedly. I don't know, I cannot handle a sore throat, I'll be real. But yeah. I have those in my cupboard, but usually otherwise I'd probably prefer mint tea. But yeah, chamomile's really good too. But yeah, as I said, I haven't been very good about drinking it. It's just not that... I'm just not, like, thrilled about the flavors, I guess. But yeah, I know I should, like, drink it more just so I don't drink as much coffee. Because I've been really bad about chugging the coffee lately. I'll be real with you. Yeah, like, really bad about chugging coffee. Yeah, maybe I'll try drinking some tonight, just so I can control myself a little bit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream though, just because it takes a little bit of time to get everything set up. I guess if I made some for stream, it would probably have to be like during the big break, because I am planning on doing some gaming after stream, hopefully, maybe. Yeah, I said this at the start of stream, but I don't know if I mentioned it recently. There's someone who's like staying home from work today, so in my family, so I don't really wanna. I don't know if I'm gonna get like disrupted during the stream or not. Because the reason why I try to push my long streams onto Tuesdays is because everyone's usually like working pretty late today, so. But yeah, I still plan on doing a gaming stream, so. Yeah, I'm gonna play more Amalur, basically. Okay, I need water. Holy crap. I was about to say, like, I don't know why I need to drink so much water when I stream, but it's like, Yeah, I know I need to drink so much water. Because I'm yapping. Trying to yap at least. But yeah, I think before we were talking about the tea, we went to the tea subject, I was talking about echinaceas, so. Yeah, you probably know what an echinacea is, or like the coneflower, but. Yeah, I wanted to add some for the late summer blooms. Because I think most of the flowers I already have are early summer. Yeah, they bloom in early summer, I think. That or they're the long-term bloomers, but yeah. Actually, on Saturday night, I think I tried to write down the different bloom times for a lot of my plants. I don't know if they're really accurate or not, but just so I can have a better idea of how to plan out the garden, because I still really need to figure out where to put that flower bed. The main issue is that I need my mom's approval for the exact location. Like, I don't want it to be too far away from the water spouts, but it also needs to be in like an area that has a little bit more sunshine. Yeah, the thing is like, I was thinking maybe like a bit further out, but I'm not sure if I want the flowers to be too close towards where the swimming pool is put up. So we have one of those cheaper swimming pools that you put up for the winter, but you have to take it back down afterwards. But the big issue is I don't really want like chlorine, or the area where the chlorine hits, to be too close to my flower bed, because I don't want like my plants to be poisoned. So it's just kind of it's a bit of a struggle. Of course, yeah, and as I said, I have to concern myself with the amount of sunlight they would get. So, of course, this year I might be a little more comfortable with leaving them in a spot that's maybe a bit more shady. Just because, judging by last year, I put the veggie garden in a spot that has that probably gets like 12 hours of sun. Like, it's basically in the sun for a very long time. And I kind of got worried that maybe it has a little too much sunlight. Like, I know that most of the vegetables, they demand like hours and hours of sunlight, but yeah, I'm worried that they probably got hit by a bit too much heat, you know? So yeah, maybe letting this flower bed hit a little less sunlight might be a good idea. Of course, who knows? Yeah, so recently I learned that nasturtiums probably prefer a little bit less sunlight. Not that they're like shady plants or anything, but they prefer cooler temperatures, basically. Which I didn't quite realize last year. Yeah, last year my nasturtiums didn't really take off too well, so hopefully putting them in spots where maybe the sun gets blocked a little bit more might be a good idea. Like, I'm thinking of putting a few beneath the cucumber trellis. So maybe they're a little bit more protected when summertime comes. Okay. Also, side note, I am getting close to finishing the coloring stage, so I think so anyway. Oh yes, I almost forgot the gemstone. You know what? Okay. Let's see now. I still need to add in the little fishies though. I might add in some trimming here and there though, for like because I usually have oh, sorry, I just noticed a spot that I missed, so. But yeah, maybe add in a little bit of trimming here and there. Maybe a bit later though. Maybe in the earlier stages of the painted chibi. But yeah, I'm a little bit more concerned with the fishies though, because the fishies, they're an important part of the design. So I'm actually going to add color to the sketch real quick. Yeah, maybe mess with blue for the time being. Often I like to give my character kind of a red-violet tint to the line art, but since this is going to get blended in, I might as well go with the cooler color. And then when I add in more like line art later on, I'll probably I'll try and like build up the actual color, I think, or like the red-violet look. That way it can kind of contrast more too. Also, I'm just trying to open up my that previous chibi I did, just so I can look at it occasionally. Okay, open. There we go. So yeah, I'd probably like build in line art like this. Okay. I might also do like a very blurry background too, just because it does make it feel like the world's a little bit more live. Though. Of course I have to like blur it out a bunch because it's like very messy. I just didn't really have the willpower to like properly draw the background. But yeah. Okay, so anyways, I do need to sketch up. Put down the fishy locations. Boop. Boop. Okay. Can have one behind him. Got one in front. Maybe we'll get another one in front here. Yeah, usually there's little fish swirling around. Maybe one that's a little bit further in. And then one up here. So that's about 6 fish. Maybe I can add maybe one over the arm here too. So just try to get that general fish shape. So yeah, get my cute little fishies. You know what? So a little off topic, but part of me has the desire to kind of like design underwater versions of different plants. And that can be like part of my character's have that be kind of like in the background for some of my character stuff. I don't know, I feel like that'd be kind of fun. I'm really bad about making time for that, so yeah, basically a quote-unquote deep-sea amaryllis or deep-sea nasturtium. Just aquatic versions of land plants rather than actual sea plants. You know, when I was still planning on like doing a Discord server, you know, I feel less and less confident about doing a Discord server, but I do have, it is like called the, sorry, I keep struggling to speak. I do call it the Deep Sea Garden, so. You know, it is, I feel like it might fit my character to have that. But yeah, admittedly, it wasn't in my original character concept. I never really had a plan for a garden theme, but I do think it kind of fits with the lore a little bit. Maybe my character did a little bit of gardening in life, so now he does like has a garden near him underwater. Plus, he was like isolated for a very long time, so I think it would make sense that you try to do something rather than just float around doing nothing. Of course, I guess he didn't like become a poltergeist until more recently, so because my character is technically a poltergeist, so because poltergeists are supposed to have the actual ability to affect the real world by actually like moving stuff. At least in the, I think, general ghost mythology. Okay. Oh man. Sorry, I'm feeling a little bit hungry already. Yeah, usually I try to get like some grocery shopping done on the weekend, but I didn't really have the chance this weekend, so I don't really have a lot of stuff to munch on later. I still thought some protein bars laying around, so I'm thinking if I get too hungry, I can just like snack on that. Hopefully that can carry me over. And I think during my 30-minute break, I'll try to have one of my I'll try to make a peanut butter sandwich. Yeah, I still have stuff for that. Of course, I don't have a whole lot of bread left, but that's besides the point. I'll just have to put a ton of peanut butter in there. Okay. Okay, this fish in particular is really ugly. Okay. I'm gonna make the eyes further apart. There. It's not as ugly. But yeah, when I sketch over it, I'll probably just try to fix the issue. Of course, I need the stretch first. Oh man. Ugh. Sorry, just checked my phone. I forgot that I got a little email earlier. It's nothing important though. Nothing urgent. Okay. Alright. Also, hopefully when I go on my 2-week break, hopefully I'll remember to actually like learn how to make videos. So, yeah. Also, sorry, I just randomly snapped to another artwork. I was working on this before stream, by the way, so last night before stream. Drawing a flower guy. Just doing that for the sake of it, I guess. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna lower the opacity here so I can see the fishes, or the fishies, a little bit more easily, and then I'm just gonna go to take a black color, and then just try to fill the stuff in. Okay, but yeah, I'm just sketching out the little fishies now. Little fishies. Sorry, I'm already getting hungry. Okay, I think I'm gonna try and finish this coffee off. And then I'm just gonna snag a protein bar so I can actually munch on that. And my protein bars are in my room with me, so they're so... I just gotta get up and grab it. But yeah, I need to focus on the coffee, actually. I think it's already pretty cold. Sorry. Model is moving. Unauthorized movement. Okay, I try to move my tablet closer to me. Okay. Not the best looking fish, but it looks okay. Yeah, and the designs of the fish, they don't really change too much between the two chibi styles. Because they've always been a bit more simplified, I think. Yeah, just kind of there to look cute. Alright. So get the eye, draw, and then just kind of sketching in the eye and the highlight and the shading. Okay. So let's get the little tail. Just try to carefully add that. Flip. So let's sketch out this little guy. Oh shit! So, hey there, May. Thank you for raiding. Oh, this is a surprise. Thanks. Sorry, I'm drawing this right now for those who don't know, but how was your stream, by the way? Oh, shame. Oh, thank you for the follow, to King Monolith and Carissa Grimm. But yeah, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, by the way? Oh, thank you for the follow, Ray Cloud Senpai. It was great. I'm glad to hear that. I think I might. Oh, yeah, there. I think I saw your. Okay, sorry. I'm not used to getting raided a bunch, so I need to get my bearings together. But here's what I'm drawing, by the way, and let me try to shout you out real quick. Shout out, then Matsus. It's probably smarter if I just copy and paste it, but oh damn it. Okay, yeah, I should just hold on. Control C. There we go. Yeah, sometimes when the chat moves really fast, it's hard to kind of copy and paste someone's name, but okay, there we go. You can also just at me. Yeah, it's so precious. I can't. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to mess around with a new art style for chibis. So usually I try to draw them like this kind of like jelly bean type of chibi, for those who don't know. I mean, I posted them around quite a bit for the past couple of years, but I'm trying to get back into more complicated chibis just because that's what I do. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. We reached Millennia and she beat my ass twice over, oh my. So we're coming back for her tomorrow. Yeah, that's fair. I hear she's very, very tough. I thought I followed. I see. But thank you for the follow to Monolith. But yeah, I think I saw that you're playing Elden Ring. I try to stream Elden Ring a couple of times, but I'm like a really big baby, so I get scared very easily. So that's why I haven't really been good about that. I've been mostly playing other games. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm gonna drop into a lurk. Okay, that's fair. Need to do some household stuff, yeah. But yes, thank you again for the raid, and I hope you get rusted properly. Same, I got a friend helping me, yeah. Yeah, it's good to have someone around. Yeah, I need an adult to play the game with me, basically. Someone to hold my hand on all the scary dungeons. Yep, but thank you again. But thank you for the lurk. And if anyone here needs to just hop off and rest, that's fair. I understand that. Sorry, I'm trying to... Sometimes I have a hard time speaking. But yeah, just trying to get these little chibis. I'll have to check you out. Always have a nice... Yep, hello, Shinobi. Thank you for popping in. Sorry if I didn't see you earlier. But yeah, so right now I'm just gonna try and get back to sketching my little fish, because yeah, for those who don't know, I forgot to sketch them out in the original sketch, so gotta add them in real quick. But yeah, I hope your day's going well too, to Shinobi. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it a little bit easier on today's art part of the stream, so... I actually got some arting done yesterday, which I haven't been good about working on Mondays lately. Of course, Monday is my only, like, proper resting day, where I don't actually have to do anything, so that's kind of why I was taking it a little bit easier, but... Yeah, I actually got to do some drawings for fun, which is kind of nice. But otherwise, I also got my, I got this chibi done yesterday, so... Yeah, I started this after stream on Friday. Because I was really struggling with his character design, but I think I got something decent done. But yeah, now I'm just doing a chibi of my own character. I actually drew this chibi before the other chibi. Like, I did the sketch earlier, but I kind of just left the sketch behind. I just woke up and the raid immediately happened before I could say hi. I'm going to get some noms right now. Okay. Hope you have a good breakfast. Yeah, so... Actually, I was thinking about that. I should try and kill the rest of this coffee, and then I'll get my protein bar, so... I only had cereal earlier today, and I don't really have any... I don't have any microwavable food in my cabinet right now, so... Yeah, I'm not sure how much food I'm gonna be able to get during the stream. But yeah, I'm gonna just, yeah, I should just get it done. Ugh. Yeah, it's basically lukewarm by then. Okay. Alright, alright. So that's 3 fishes that have been sketched. And I'm gonna... May as well drink more of this coffee, because when the next ad break hits, I'm going to be taking my longer break, so... Yeah, for those who don't know, I usually take a longer break during the... I basically try to align my breaks with the ads, so I can feel less guilty about walking off a little bit more often. Yeah, usually I just need some moments to myself, so... Yeah, I try to do that. Okay. So anyways, just try to get this little guy sketched. Let's get the eye. Try to get them looking cute. Okay. Alright, alright. Sorry, I'm being a little bit quiet. Just trying to get this done. Yeah, it's I already kind of yapped about my garden plans a little bit earlier, so... You know, nothing too exciting with the garden-related stuff. I guess I got some more seed starter kits. That's not really a kit so much, but like those like trays for starting seeds, basically. Because they were only $5 when I got them. Of course, I think the price is back up now that the sales ended, but... Yeah, I got some more of those on Sunday. And then just gotta figure out what I want to start pretty soon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to write out a list. I've been so focused in on the flower, where to put the flower bed and stuff, that I haven't really been good about thinking about the location, but the arrangement for the flower bed, I've been thinking about that so much that I haven't really been thinking about the veggies enough, so... Of course, I'm like just growing a lot of the same stuff that I did last year, so I don't think I would necessarily need to think about it quite as hard. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get a bunch of stuff started around the end of the month. guess currently my big concern is that I realized that probably should have put the cold, or probably should have put the chamomile in the refrigerator, because that might have needed a cold stratification too, so. Yeah, I actually have some seeds kind of rolled up in a wet paper towel. I don't know if I mentioned this recently or not, but probably talked about it a bit last week. I forgot the eyes, right? Yeah, I think I talked about it a bit last week, but I didn't realize I needed to cold stratify a bunch of the seeds that I got, so I learned that you can just like put them in the fridge for a month with a wet paper towel, and hopefully that should replicate the winter setting, so that way I can probably trick them into thinking that they've been out in the winter cold all this time. So yeah, hopefully it's fine. Yeah, I wasn't able to get the chamomile to take off last year because I think I planted them too late. But yeah, I'll be putting the chamomile in the veggie garden. Supposedly they make great companion plants to onions, but I'm not actually sure how true that is. But you know, I just want chamomile in there, you know. I think chamomile tastes pretty decent. It's been a while since I had it though. But yeah, I've been thinking about chamomile, and I also want echinacea, but I think I'm just gonna buy the plant, buy the actual like plant rather than the seeds, because that needs to be stratified as well. But I think it's probably too late for that, since I would have to order it online. I don't know, maybe if I know there's like, well, there could be some seed packs lying around, but I don't think a hot pink is going to be. I think only the hot pink ones are available to me. So the thing is that they'll be kind of close to some other plants that are already hot pink, so I don't think it's going to look quite that good. I like pink, I just don't want everything to be like hot pink though. Yeah, so my goal is to just kind of like grow it. Or like, yeah, get some seed packs. I think I might get like white ones. I know I posted in someone else's Discord the type that I hope to get at least. Yeah, I have like a specific color scheme that I'm trying to go for. Also, thank you for the follow, Psychotic Kitten. Yeah, I hope you enjoy what you see or hear. I'm not always the best conversationalist, but I do like to talk about plants, so you know. And yep. See the little heart? It's very cute. But yeah. Love the art and the vibes, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you like the vibes. I do tend to worry about if I'm like not as interesting as it could be, but you know, I'm just kind of a lower energy person, so I don't think I can do much about that, but I'm glad that there's people who like that, or like my sort of content slash vibe slash, you know, you will find your audience over time. Just be you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully I can start offering more sometime soon. I'm actually, for those, sorry, I probably mentioned it already, but I am planning on going on a 2-week break, so hopefully around that time I'll actually like learn how to make YouTube videos. I've been wanting to do the YouTube stuff for a few months, or like for a good while now, but I just never had the time or energy to figure out the editing programs, so yeah, I'm gonna try and like actually watch tutorials during my break, along with actually just like drawing whatever stuff I feel like. I know I do need to get that, get my raffle chibi started. So I held a flash raffle on Blue Sky probably like last night. So because I am planning on selling these this style of chibi as like a commission for like commissions and stuff pretty soon. But I needed some samples, so breaks are important. Yeah, just lately I've been feeling really cooked, so I'm just gonna chill out. Just gonna try and chill out. Just try to focus on some other stuff to... Yeah, I've just been thinking I've been trying to like do too much. Because I've been trying to stream. I wanted to open up more dates for streaming, but I realized that's been kind of messing with my schedule and stuff. But yeah, it's just kind of like that. Like so far I've only had like one day kind of dedicated to gaming streams. And there's always that kind of inner fight between playing games that people actually want to see or playing the games you actually want to play. So, because there's this like RPG game that I've been playing called Kingdoms of Amalur, but I know that not a lot of people are really interested in that, so I thought I'd open up another day so I can actually stream that game while also playing like maybe like Monster Hunter Rise on the other day. What is the game about? It's like basically it's a combat RPG game. Like, yeah, I think it leans a little bit more towards combat, but of course there's other stuff you can do. But it's like basically one of the Western style RPGs where you design your own character and just kind of explore this open world type of space. And it's sorry, I'm a bit hungry, so it's kind of having a harder time forming my thoughts. But yeah, your character is like kind of comes back from the dead, and they become like fateless, so they have the ability to kind of like save the world from dying. That's kind of the main story. But yeah, you can and basically it's like it has like this the world, it's kind of like a fairy themed, so there's like a lot of fae creatures who run around, and it's really cool. It's okay. Sounds like fun. We'll sure have to tune in when you play. All right. Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can play after the art session. So maybe around like 4:30, like 5:30 to 4:30. It's probably going to be 4:30. Sorry. Yeah, I'm hoping to play later today, but I know that my schedule is going to be a little bit weird because usually I try to do my long stream on Tuesdays because that's usually when my family's out, so I'm less likely to get disrupted during stream. But I do have someone who's kind of someone in my family is like is having a weirder schedule themselves today, so I don't know, I'll just try to, if I get disrupted later, I'm sorry, but yeah, I do plan to play a few hours or 2 to 3 hours after the art session. So I haven't like made my little advertisement yet for that, but I can do that when I'm off stream, when I'm taking like the long break. So yeah, the long break is for me to make some food for myself. So make some food, get some stuff in order, all the important stuff. But yeah, just to show you real quick, I do have like I did make like a special little chibi. I just gotta get back to the right folder. So go to stream stuff. Of course, you can probably just check out my Blue Sky because, you know, but yeah, I made this like special little chibi for the advertisements. But yeah, I'm just gonna grab my protein bar. I'll let you look at this. Oh, okay. So. Okay. Oh. I'm on my last bar. Okay. Well, it's been sitting around for a while. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I tried getting into the game back in the beginning of 2024, but I didn't get very far because I was also trying to play Elden Ring. And then I ended up just taking a break from both games and not getting back into them because I was trying to focus on the art stuff, I think. But yeah, admittedly, I'm kind of someone who has a hard time switching my attention from major things, I guess. Because I'm one of those people who tend to spend hours and hours on just one thing. But yeah, I started getting back into it, and I definitely got a lot deeper into it than the last time. But I just really like the style of that game, too. Okay. But anyways, let's just get this little fishy colored in. Try to finish the stuff sooner than later, because usually the coloring's part of my paintings usually a little bit faster than this. But as I said, I forgot to sketch out the little fishies, so I gotta take care of that real quick. Okay. Oh, dang it, sorry. Yeah, I would argue that the fish are kind of a major or like one of the more important aspects of my design, I think, just because they're a bit more unique, or I feel like it's one of the more unique aspects to my design. Because my character's supposed to be a deep sea ghost. Okay, try to fill this in. Okay, let's go ahead and start munching on this thing. So sorry if I'm a little bit quieter. I'm just trying to eat my food. Or sorry if you hear any munching. That's probably a bigger concern. Okay, let's make the base color their actual color. And I gotta get these little eyes too. Actually, I forgot to color in this guy's eyes, so I'll take care of that quick. Or not color in, but add the details. Little cutie patooties. Yeah, so a fun fact for people new to the stream, I'm definitely a big sucker for cute things, so I do like a lot of I mean, not all the time, but I'll usually have a stream that's just me drawing like a chibi. So like a chibi that's a different style from this, so I actually have one of them open. But for the past couple of years I've been doing these like little jelly bean chibis, so they have like these little eyes that kind of look like jelly beans. And originally they were just like meant to be more of a kind of a extreme version of cutesy stuff. Like they were supposed to have like really, really stubby limbs, and the eyes were just like those beans. Of course, over the time they got a bit more complicated, so the limbs got a little bit longer, so it could be a little more expressive. But yeah, I just like drawing those little guys. Okay, so let's bring my character back. Actually, maybe I should add some shading to the fish. So on another side note, I usually try to add some shading is like a part of the line art. Sorry, just trying to form words. because I merge everything together and then I kind of blend out the different sections. So that's kind of how I do paintings. Okay. Yeah, just get should be simple to shade. Hopefully. Usually these fish are meant to be a bit more simplified, so it can be a little bit... I do sometimes get a bit stuck on trying to figure out how to shade them properly. I think the big block on my live 2D journey was just trying to figure out how to make the fish look good while being shaded. Also, fair warning to everyone, the ad break will be hitting in about 5 minutes, so when that happens, I'll be taking a longer break, so I'll probably be making more coffee for myself, get more water and stuff. But yeah, hopefully I shouldn't be gone for too long, but yeah, I'll usually try to take a chance to fulfill my basic needs, you know. Probably check out the browser too, just to see how things are going. Yeah, I usually just have my OBS window up, so I don't really look at the stream. Try to avoid looking at the stream manager for reasons. Okay. Yeah, I think I got the very basic coloring done, so might lighten up the colors of the fish though. Then I also want to... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. Erase. Okay, yeah, sorry. Adding some coloring to the line art right here, so... make them a bit lighter than the... oh my god, rest of the stuff. Yeah, I might actually add some more complex coloring to the line art here after a while, so I can get things to look right. But yeah, I also try to do some basic shading when before I actually before I merge everything together. So yeah, I'm just gonna add some shading to the hair here. Yeah, so like the coloring and the blending sections of my painting process, they can be a little bit slower, but at the same time they're also they definitely feel a lot easier to pull off. So admittedly, when I try to do more complex stuff on stream, I can definitely like struggle to do that, because you know, it's just kind of hard to talk and actually like think about stuff. Okay, so yeah, let's do some basic shading. So I'm gonna have a multiply layer. I'm gonna add more of the shadow color to certain areas. I know I'll also need to like lighten up some other areas too. Especially in the darker zones like this. So, because like the hat fabric here is so dark, I usually need to build up light rather than make it darker. But yeah, I'm just adding more shadow down here under anyways. Not sure if you can even see it. Okay. Let's add more shadow here. Kind of give it a little bit more of a rounded shape. Oops, dang it. Hit the scroll button right on the scroll bar, so it usually launches things around. Okay. So anyways, just try to add more shadow here, like right under the head, so it's like basically a cast shadow right there. Okay. Yeah, I'll try not to take too long on this, just because it's usually do a lot of fixes in the blending stage. Because the blending stage isn't just blending, it's also bringing out some more details and stuff. Of course, when I do put a little bit more effort in this, when I put a smidge more effort in the stage, it does help the future portions. So hello Enoch, thank you for coming. Sorry that you came out right when the ads are about to hit, so sorry, I'm about to go on break, but yeah, hopefully your day is going well. I'm gonna wait until the ads actually hit, but I'm gonna be doing I'm gonna try and take care of a bunch of things when I come back, so. But here's what I've been working on today. So I got this little guy right here, a chibi version of myself, and yeah, I'm probably going to be painting a lot of these chibis for a little bit since I'm trying to start up a new VGen service. It's basically just me doing these painted chibis. I still haven't figured out what I actually want the price to be, though. That's the big issue that I'm going to have. Just trying to think about that specifically. Yeah, it's fine. I'm chill in the background. Day has been going good. The drawing looks really good. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, let me just the ads are definitely delayed. Okay. Sorry, I'm just... You know, as I've been saying, I try to align the ads with the actual break. Okay, there it is. Alright, going on my break now. I'll be BRB. Time to get some water. Water, coffee. Sorry it took so long. Felt like I was gone for a bit longer than I intended to be. So. Ooh, got my water though. Ooh, I had to refill a couple of things, so that's why it took so long. Okay, hold on. Let me get my headphones back on. And I should probably just hit the loop button real quick, so. Alright. I return! I return! I return for my unexpectedly long journey. Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to get some basic shading done, so. Let's try to actually make this look half decent. So I know I was talking about like trying to get this done fast, but I don't want to get it done too fast. Okay. But yeah, admittedly, I'm probably not going to get this done by the end of the stream, just because it's I'm a slow worker, basically. Sorry. Okay, yeah, my mic is on. Sometimes I forget to turn the mic back on, and I don't notice for, like, ages. But I notice now, thank God. Okay. Open Stream Elements. Okay. Sorry, Stream Elements tends to just, like, announce something, and I'm like, oh, someone said something, it's just the bot. It's just the bot. Okay. Okay. And I'll add another layer of shadow to the hair. Don't necessarily want Varia's hair to get too like complicated with the shading, just because it's just the nature of how I draw his hair, or my hair. I don't know if I should be properly in character or not, but yeah, as you can see, my character is supposed to have like glowing hair, so usually I'll have the edges kind of have a glowing highlight color over it. That's kind of how I try to depict the aspect of him. As of now, I am just trying to make him just add the details, basically. Sorry, I feel like I'm already cooked. I'm not like badly cooked, it's just sometimes have a hard time kind of yapping about stuff if I run out of things to say. Yeah, I don't have a very exciting life, I just kind of sit around and draw all day. Okay. Anyways. I don't know about you guys, but I don't know if anyone else here tries to like do gardening. I have a few people who come in and yap about their own plants, but yeah. But yeah, I'll be growing a flower garden along with my veggie garden this year, so I actually started the veggie garden like a year ago. I think my favorite thing to grow in there is probably it's probably broccoli or cabbage, some sort of brassica, because they get very big, and you feel like and it kind of makes you feel good about yourself, because it feels nice to have like big vegetables just to flex on everyone. Of course, they kind of naturally just get really big. Don't think it's necessarily that much of a challenge. Yeah, just make sure that the cabbage moths don't really come after them. Of course, I guess speaking of brassicas, I did fail really badly with cauliflower. I don't think I was able to harvest any cauliflower. But yeah, I got some big cabbages, and I got some the broccoli plants. Those got really big too. We tried strawberry, and it was really good. It's something totally different. Something totally different than store-bought ones. Yeah, strawberries are really nice. Yeah, I have a raised bed with some strawberries in there. But yeah, strawberries are always a nice treat to have. Sorry, excuse me if you heard that. Yeah, I think I had been growing strawberries since maybe 20 or like back in 24 too, or yeah, 2024 is when I started growing those strawberries. So I actually grew them before the big garden. But yeah, I'm glad you're having fun with the strawberries too. Part of me is actually kind of tempted to get a blueberry bush or something too, but I don't know. I don't want to go too crazy. You know, it gets kind of pricey after a while. But yeah, I've already been looking into like peach trees. I live in the Arctic though. Oh wow. So we have a very limited window where we can enjoy them. I see. Yeah, I imagine living in the Arctic has got to make things kind of tough. Especially in the gardening aspect. Are strawberries the main thing you grow, or have you tried growing other stuff as well? We get blueberry and cloudberry in the wild, I see. That's cool. Yeah, there's actually like a bunch of blackberry bushes that grow in the forest that's in our backyard, so wild berries are really nice too. And for a good long time I mostly just had the wild strawberries that grow in our actual yard, but they're like very, very, very tiny though. They're like smaller than your pinky finger, but they tasted amazing. But yeah, I don't think I ever heard of cloudberry though. That's kind of new to me. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and start lightening up some stuff. Try to make some things pop out. Yeah, and I'll add the fancy highlights later, so. Usually take my time with the highlights. And I have them usually on the ad. And usually they're on the ad glow layer too, so. Okay. So, anyways, I'm just gonna. Oops. Come on. I forgot to put that as a clipping mask. I'm gonna make the top area here lighter. Just gonna have it marked on the edge here. So right now I'm going with the purple because a lot of these dark colors are just purple. I think for the blue areas I might go with something else. I don't know. Yeah, I'd probably make the bluer zones a bit, you know, blue. Actually, never mind. It's probably fine if I just go over it. Maybe I'll just be lazy. I'm a lazy artist. Well, strawberry was just a project. We aimed for herbs. So we grow a variety of herbs like rosemary and oregano. I see. Rosemary is really good. Yeah, I put some rosemary plants in my garden last year, but I don't know if the winter killed them. They're supposed to be like evergreen, but I don't know. They kind of looked very cooked. Yeah, they look pretty rough right now. So this past winter during January, it was actually a lot colder than it usually is. So yeah, part of me is a little bit worried. I actually got some chives too, but maybe the chives are doing better. You know, they're alliums, so I still have some onions in there that are alive. So, but yeah, I don't think the rosemary that's in the veggie garden had like proper protection, so that's why I'm kind of worried. Does your rosemary normally look crispy for you after the winter, or is it supposed to still be green? So, because I kind of assumed they were like, at first I thought maybe they would be like an evergreen type of plant, because it stayed kind of like green for a while, but yeah, it's not green anymore. Crispy brown. I might have to replace it. I don't know. Okay, sorry, I keep blinking out. Gonna lower the saturation a touch. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. I might mess with these a little bit. Okay. Overlay. Just adding some lighter areas around real quick. Okay. Of course, lower the opacity here. And I'm just gonna add in the highlight color real quick, just to get it over with. Oh yeah, I do plan on growing a bunch of dill this year, so I actually managed to collect a ton of dill seeds, so I'm actually aiming more for the dill seeds rather than the actual dill. Of course, I'll try to actually save some dill though, you know, try to like harvest a bunch, then try to actually dry it out properly. So I have some dried herbs available, and then along with that I'll have the seeds. You know, make a lot of tasty pickles. That's what I hope to do. Yummy pickles. I got some pickling cucumbers this year. I was the seeds for them. Well, most of the herb box goes into hibernation, so we got to keep a lookout for when the snow thaws and the warmth comes back so we can help it grow back up. But it's very dark. Oh. But it's very dark green when it's healthy. Still pretty moist though, I see. Yeah, I think I'll just have to keep an eye out, I guess. I mean, the rosemary is very tasty from what I experienced, so you know, even if it does turn out that I had a false alarm, it wouldn't necessarily hurt to kind of have a few more. So extra rosemary won't kill anyone, I guess. Okay, but anyways, I'm just gonna... Okay, it's a little too late. Yeah, making the area for the hair color, I'm actually making it lighter since, as I mentioned earlier, it's supposed to glow. Of course, I can lower the opacity when I want it darker too. I'm probably gonna actually do that, but... Sorry, I'm just reading the chat. But it's cool that you grow herbs. Yeah, I think I tried to get more into herbs last year, but I ended up not using it as much as I should have, so I got kind of lazy at around July, so I think a decent number of plants were lost outside of the brassicas, which held their own really well. We help the herbs by blending crushed eggshells into the soil. Gives it a really good growth boost, I see. Yeah, I hear that eggs are good for the calcium levels and whatnot. I've actually been thinking about like trying to add more animal material into the soil, so just not entirely sure how to go about it, because last year I got like a crap ton of compost because I ordered it online. Got like 3 cubic yards worth of compost. But sorry, I'm like blanking out already. But yeah, I know that animal material would be really good for the plants as well. I'm kind of worried about having like manure in my car though. I don't have I can't use my trunk properly, so that's kind of worry about that. Of course, I could probably just order it online and just let someone else drive it up, you know, but yeah, I'm just still not entirely sure how to go about that issue. But yeah, as I said, I would like to have some animal material. The thing is, I don't think I have enough eggs to kind of like fold it into the soil. Okay. Sorry, I'm like just trying to think about this. Okay, I think it's good to start. Or I think I might be in the clear to kind of start getting everything in. So I'm going to make a copy of the sketch. But yeah, I'm going to finally at the merging stage. So just give me a moment. Merge selected layers. Yep. Okay. So yeah, now everything is just one layer. Save for the fish, but I'll deal with the fish later. Actually, I'll go ahead and like merge the fish together. It shouldn't hurt. Oh yeah, these are the fish sketch. Yeah, I just realized I should start naming these layers too. So fish, sketch, color. Okay, merge these. And I'll name this the fish layer. Could get a small trailer, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I have the money for a trailer though. I'll just yeah, I'll look into getting something online. I think worm casings would be good too, because yeah, worm casings is basically stuff that's been at the end of the compost cycle, basically, aka worm poop. Yeah, I'm less bothered by the worm poop, I'll be being honest. Okay, so I'm like, all right, let's concentrate, Varia. Okay. Oops. Okay, so for those who don't know, I'm going to start working on the stage, and I'm on the wrong layer. Okay, hold on. All right. Okay, but yeah, so I'm on the blending stage, so I blend out the different sections. And basically, that kind of cleans up the image quite a bit. But yeah. Yeah, like I'm probably not going to get like a crap ton, but it's of manure. But like I don't live in an actual farm or anything. I live in we just have a big yard. But yeah, I feel like manure would probably be the most accessible for me. So at the time being, like rotted manure, I'm talking specifically. Okay, sorry. Have not been munching on my protein bar like I'm supposed to. I have to get some sleep before the next shift. It was nice talking to you. All right, thanks for talking to me as well. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. But yeah, I hope you have a good rest. I'll just keep working on this for maybe like I'll be working on this for maybe another hour. My little chibi. And then I'll be taking a long break, and then I'll go ahead and do my move on to the game. So yeah. Also just check this. Okay. But yeah, hopefully this chibi is like semi-presentable by the next hour, so yeah, I don't think I'll have like the special lighting or anything, but this section should probably be a little bit easier to pick out. Okay. All right. Anyways, yeah, let's chew on this bar. I'll try blending out the hair sections, because I feel like they'll actually move things forward quite a bit. Gonna try and be careful around the eye area as well. Okay. Just try to be careful. Try to be careful. Yeah, kind of aiming for the eye here to be kind of mostly a silhouette type of thing. Actually, technically my hair is supposed to be like transparent because ghost and stuff. I guess I just don't think about that. Don't think about that trait as much. I just kind of do it. Yeah, I'm one of those people who kind of prefer the eyebrows to be visible under the hair. I know that thing can be like controversial for some artists, but yeah, it kind of makes it easier to see the expressions. Especially for someone who likes the long flowing hair in the face. Hmm. All right. All right. Let's do the back hair over here. Try to just add more and more and more. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot this up, because yum. Oof. Normally I don't like protein bars very much, just because they tend to have a weird taste. Kind of like, they're like freakishly dry, but yeah, this specific protein bar flavor of this specific brand is actually pretty decent. Yeah, it's one of those Cliff bars that you see around, but they're specifically the peanut butter flavor. And I'm not really sure why, but it's so much, it's just like so much better than the other ones. It's like it's not as dried out, so it actually tastes like, it's actually like pleasant to eat. I just wish this stuff wasn't so expensive, but the reason why I kind of started getting protein bars is that it helps me kind of fills me up real quick for during my streams, so I don't have to like starve to death. Because that is the major stream killer for yours truly, it's just us starving. Starvation, I should say. Dying of hunger. Okay, almost done though. Just one more bite. Okay. So let's get this. Oh yeah, and I got this other area right here. Okay. Let's work on the hat real quick again. Alright, alright. So we get this area right here. Yeah, and since we got the hair done now, we can do the brim a little bit more. So the brim is going to be a bit messy, admittedly. Okay, I'm also gonna turn this, because I have a hard time like doing horizontal sweeps with my hand. I don't know, it's just kind of a natural angle for me, or it feels kind of unnatural for me. I have a lot easier time with like vertical types of movements with. So yeah, I just kind of turned the canvas basically. You know, before I got my desk, I actually used to do all my art on my bed with like my tablet and stuff. And I know that back then I actually just moved the physical tablet when I needed to turn the canvas. But I eventually moved on to an actual desk. Yeah, I had an older desk from my childhood, but that one definitely did not, they didn't really have enough space for me, so. Yeah, now I have an L desk, so I can actually just use that instead. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna get a drink of water, then I'll start working on the coffee, because I just left it sitting there for ages. Okay. Don't worry, coffee, I haven't... Okay, I did forget about you, but I'll finish you, I swear. I swear I'll finish you, Mr. Coffee. And I'll probably have to stop drinking coffee for the rest of the day. I'm just chugging a ton. Yeah, I've been really bad about drinking too much coffee lately, I feel like. Yeah, I was talking about it a bit earlier, but... Yeah, I need to actually, like, work on my tea. Like, just drink the tea rather than this. Okay. So I'm gonna blend this out. Okay, got a little bit messy right there, but I'll just blend that out too. Okay, we've got this darker area right here. Okay. Just working on the cleanup. Clean up. Working on the cleanup. Do. Okay. I'll also start working on this a lot faster so I can have the bigger blender. Yeah, that definitely sped things up quite a bit. Yeah, okay. Gonna have to shrink it again for the edges though. Okay. Okay, let's do some work on this back fabric real quick. Usually it's in art, it's a good idea to kind of work on the back layers or the back areas before going to the more front-facing areas. At least when you're like using when you're working on a single layer. So that was actually a technique that I learned from oil painting. So, and you definitely have only a few. Well, you just have one layer because you're, just one canvas. Unless I like put glass over the canvas, but yeah, so anyways, I'm just gonna get this area done. Okay. So we gotta get this blended out. Speaking of the chibis, I actually did try to do a little fan art chibi of Porcelain Maid, or Porcelain Guard specifically. So, because I recently made a male model, and I actually really like the concept to that model. So it's like a nutcracker type of character. So I try to do some fan art, but I'm not really thrilled with how it looks right now. So, but yeah, basically a little fan art chibi. I think it was sometime last night. Feel like I could look a lot better though. So maybe I can like return to that sometime, either tonight or on another night. Okay, let's get this little cravat. I actually did try to make like a nutcracker themed OC back in the day. I think that's why it clicked so, or the nutcracker theme clicked for me so much. Of course, I never really took off with that character design, but yeah. Wonder if I should mess with that character again, though. That's the thing. Like I kind of want to, since I remember, but I'm also trying to mess with like a bunch of other stuff, so it's like probably not the smartest idea. Yeah, ViridianGhost versus staying focused. That's the greatest battle of all. Okay. Right now I'm trying to just blend out the coat. I'll probably have to fix the colors later on. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about it right now. I guess another idea for a fan art chibi, I do kind of want to do some fan art for Hell's Paradise, because I've been watching that. And I'm kind of behind on free runs, so I haven't really been paying attention as much to that show as I should have, but yeah, I've definitely been getting into Hell's Paradise again. Yeah. I don't know if I already said what character I want to do. I kind of want to do Sagari. So I like Sagari quite a bit. Alright. Okay. Yeah, got a lot of samples that I gotta try drawing out. I also keep thinking about doing like a little face chart for the Jelly Bean Chibis. So maybe people can kind of see what kind of expressions can be done with them. Of course, with their general design, they're not very expressive in general, but get to see how their little faces are supposed to look. Okay. Okay, let's get the top area right here. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to work on the coat. Get it generally smoothed out, and then I'll probably try getting further along. Okay. Okay, let's get the little the shadow spot. All right. Okay. Sorry, I'm just a little bit tired. You know, lately I've been thinking like, oh god, if my sleep schedule is kind of messed up right now, but we just had our daylight savings just started, so it's probably not that my sleep schedule is too messed up. It's just that the time has changed. I mean, my schedule is always messed up, but not as messed up as it has been for the past couple of days. So, but dang it, it's not my fault. It's not my fault this time. It's society's fault. It's the fault of the sun. Okay. But yeah, so anyways, okay, let's get this coat. Okay, merge this down. Okay, actually, maybe if I stretch, I'll feel a bit better. Whew. But yeah, I couldn't really get up until like 10 this morning, so I usually try to get up at 9 so I have a little bit more time to do things. Okay. Whew. Just kind of looking things over. Could probably strengthen some of the lights and the darks at some points. Honestly, though, it's not looking too bad, I don't think. Actually, I should probably work on the face. I still haven't blended the face out. Oh my. Okay, let's go ahead and do this line for the face shadow. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to... Yeah, I'm working on general shadow. Yeah, I think it's this general, like, face shadow that's usually sacrificed in the jelly bean style. Yeah, I can kind of see here that gets, like, really busy with the face, considering how squished down it is. But of course, I say that, but I think the main issue is probably more to do with how close the eye bags and the cheek blushes. Sorry, it's just me complaining about how hard and difficult it is to draw my own character. Alright, so let's get the facial details here anyways. Alright. Get more of this here. Oops, blended a little too much. I'll probably have to bring in some of the shadowed areas again. Soften off the blush areas. Did I actually add blush to the last one? I think I technically did, but it's like way less prominent here. I don't know. I think I just did that out of habit, I'll be honest. Or did it in the style out of habit. But yeah, I'll probably soften them up a lot more. Or soften it up a lot more. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Okay. Anyways, let's blend out the eyelash right here. Get it nice and blended. Yeah, I think I'll make this like sort of this dot over the eyelashes. I might make that pink or like that purpley color. So it kind of contrasts with everything. I like a color that's more similar to this. Kind of feels awkward doing that purple again, because that's what I did for Simone, the other character that I drew. But I think it's kind of how I've been doing Varia's eyebrow, so probably not that big of a change, I'll be honest. Yeah, I think the part that's a little bit more complicated for me is just trying to get the face looking okay when I start rendering. Because usually with chibis, you want to keep things a little bit simple. Of course, this style might be a little bit more doll-like than the other one. Alright. Yeah, I'm just taking a little moment to observe. I could probably bring out the edges with some highlighting for this for the fabric here. Of course, I just realized I haven't blended out the actual fabric area, like the front fabric, so I'm gonna try and do that real quick. But yeah, then I'll get back to it. So yeah, just trying to do it like real fast. It's mostly just a really dark, really dark purple here, so yeah, I'm just not gonna think about it too much, I don't think. Just clean it up. Make it smoother looking, I guess. Okay. Kind of nice not to be super stressed out when drawing on stream. Yeah, I think that's kind of an issue I've been having lately, is just feeling kind of feeling like I keep getting cooked really easily. Okay. Oof. All right. Oh yeah. Sorry, just trying to remember what I was supposed to do. So basically bring out, as I said, bring out the edges. Just trying to figure out what color I want to do. So here, there's like this really subtle color right here. I'm going to do something like that. So kind of a warmer color, I think. So let's get this edge right here. Okay, it's a little too warm. I'll just saturate it. I don't want it too close up to the edge because I don't want it to act like a line art right now. Okay, let's zoom out so it can see if it's making it pop at all. I think it's probably doing okay for the time being. Okay. Anyways. Do. Okay. So that's one edge. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and take the hat right here. And next to the lighter area, I'm just gonna actually make it even darker over here. So it's like the ambient occlusion, basically. or like the darkest darks. That's what ambient occlusion usually is. But yeah, I'm gonna try and do the same thing for the other parts right here. So trying to move my unsteady hand, and it feels like it's popping out a bit more on this side. Interestingly enough. Okay, but yeah, just try to get the edges. Just remembered that I should probably do the holes too. Alright. So let's do this here. Okay. Yeah, and the bottom here too. Try to be a bit softer with it though. So it doesn't necessarily stick out quite as much. Okay. Yeah, I might blend out the bottom area just a bit. Sometime later though. Oh yes. Actually add a bit more here. Alright. Try to get you here. Alright. Okay. Yeah, trying to finish off my coffee before it gets too cold. Also, I realized it's almost been an hour since I did get the coffee, so that means the ads are going to be coming in like maybe, yeah, like 5 minutes. Okay, just trying to think things through. Let's add some of this purple to the bottom here. Okay, just so it sticks out a bit. Oh yeah, and there's supposed to be... There was supposed to be more detail in the skirt, but... Or the kilt. I'm actually gonna add that here. Just a little bit. Probably gonna look a lot messier once I hide the sketch. Yeah, it's not that bad actually. Oh god. Sorry, like I turned my head away too much and then it's just chaos. Also, my coffee was maybe a bit too high. Oh, the struggles of VTubing. Struggles of being a VTuber. Okay. I'm gonna add a bit more color to the eye right here. Let's also lighten it up a bit. Yeah, just adding more detail to the eye, basically. I'm honestly liking how it looks. Actually, let's bring this color back. I should probably, just realized I need to mark out the rim of the hat right here. So, let's take care of that. Okay. Yeah, so it makes it feel a little bit more 3D. Yeah, so like the goal that I kind of have with these chibis is just to have a lot stronger rendering. Hold on. Also, right now I am marking out the areas that I want the highlights to be. Usually I do the highlights on a separate layer, but well, maybe I should start off with a separate layer. I don't know. Yeah, I'll just mark it out for the time being. Then I'll go over it with the actual add glow layer. So usually that's what I do. I come back in with the add glow and then I just kind of build up the color a lot more. Okay. Yeah, and since it's a more complicated style of chibi, I can actually go as detailed as I usually like to with the hair color, or like the highlights. So the highlights are actually supposed to be like a dual, kind of like a dual tone. So there's like a much more yellowy shade and a more cyany shade. Then kind of just mix them together. And I think it looks really... I think the final result tends to look really cool, but I don't really paint this guy very often, so... I draw him, I don't really paint him, though. Because I just struggled with that for a long time. But yeah, I think I actually have a good example somewhere. Hold on. Varia. I have a folder dedicated to my character. Yeah, I can kind of see it right here, so it's kind of like a dual tone. But I tend to do it a little more simple like this. Nice having a picture that just has both versions of my character. Okay, but yeah. Anyways, back to work. But yeah, I think I'll just get some water pretty soon. The ads are hitting in like less than 10 seconds. Just a bit more water. But yeah, I'll wait until the ads actually hits, because usually this getting water doesn't take a lot of time, so I can just easily run to the kitchen. Basically keep you guys from waiting too long. Okay, there's the ads. BRB. Okay. Yeah, sugar water. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm almost back. I'm just checking things out on the browser. Okay, I'm back to OBS. And just in time, so only like 10 seconds left for the ads. Okay. So yeah, probably only like less than half an hour left for the art stuff. Then I will move on to the gaming. Well, I'll take the long break and then I'll move on to ViridianGhost Tuesday, basically. Yeah, I'll have to make the stream ad for the ViridianGhost. I forgot to do that this morning. Too distracted by other stuff, methinks. Probably. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Okay. Yeah, this blue doesn't quite work for the top stuff, I don't think, so I should probably just keep it focused on the shaded areas, and then I'll come back and go over everything. Okay. Oops. Sorry, it's a little too messy. Okay. So anyways, let's get a lighter color up here. I'll actually make it a bit warmer. So I'll put it around the edges. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm talking about the plants again, so I keep always going back to the plants. It's probably the most interesting thing happening to me for the time being, though. But yeah, it's I'm really tempted to get foxglove. I'm gonna be honest, like more foxglove. I just really hope I have the space for it. Because it's like super duper pretty. I actually got a foxglove for the flower bed on the side of the house, because my mom had a flower bed for as long as I could remember. But yeah, last year I actually added a foxglove to it. But just a single foxglove though. But yeah, I'd really like to have... really like to buy a few more. I don't know if it should be the same variety that I got, because I know I really like how that one looks. It's kind of like the Dalmatian peach, I think. Basically one of the types that's like an apricot color. I really like that variety, but I feel like the foxgloves would probably do better if they're planted close to the rose bush. And the rose bush is already going to be like a kind of a peachy white color. Because the color I plan to go with is like a white rose. But yeah, I feel like that might not go too well with the peachy foxglove. And the reason why I'm putting it close to the rose is because they both enjoy similar types of soil, so like kind of a wetter soil basically. But yeah, my issue is would that go with it? Because I know there's also like the bright pink types of foxgloves, and I actually think that would go better with the rose bush, even though I don't like it quite as much. Kind of the opposite issue than what I'm having with the echinaceas, or coneflowers. Because as I was saying earlier, I want the lighter color echinaceas. Or I'm thinking that the light colored ones would probably go better with the portion of the garden that they'll be in. But yeah, just basically the idea is that there's going to be like two major sections of the garden. The one with the sort of the rose area that's going to be a bit wetter, and then there's the butterfly bush area that's going to be a bit drier, because that's what both of those shrubs prefer. And of course there's the middle area, but haven't quite figured that spot out quite yet. But yeah, so it's going to be those two major sections, and Just trying to think about the color scheme for those areas. But yeah, it's just a lot of thought that needs to go in there. I still haven't figured out exactly where I want everything to go, but I do know that the echinaceas, the gamphorinas, I think they're called, the butterfly bush, those are going to be close together. Actually, I do have a little, I try to draw a little diagram on this sheet of paper. You can kind of hear it, so I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Oh yeah, and zinnias. Just like, it's not the deepest map, but, and then the delphiniums, they'll probably be closer to the roses, but could also put that more towards the center as well. Of course, I need to figure out where the morning glories are going as well, because those need something to climb on. Okay, since I can't see it, I'm not gonna go too deep into it, because guys probably don't really care. But yeah, obviously I'm thinking about that quite a bit, so. Oh yeah, and the roses, they're going to have the geraniums close to them too, and the cornflowers. Of course, I can probably see how far the cornflowers can go. Probably put a bunch of corn. Honestly, the cornflowers might be okay if I just spread them around, but I'm not entirely sure. So, the salvias, they might be closer to the middle area. Yeah, just like I keep trying to think, like, still haven't figured out where I want the phlox to go, to be honest. That's just realized that. Is that on the list? It is not on the list, or the diagram. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I think it could probably go closer towards the center area, or it could, yeah, I'm not sure how. If phlox likes wetter soil or drier soil, that's the thing. But nope, if I remembered that, it'd probably be a lot easier to figure out where it goes, but I think it's supposed to be drought tolerant, but yeah. So maybe like a little bit further away from the rose. I think generally though, the wet section is going to be a lot smaller than the relatively drier section, but honestly, probably most of the plants are probably lean towards being moderately watered rather than be like super wet or super dry. But yeah, there's just a lot to think about. Yeah, there's also just a lot of flowers that I want to grow, but yeah, I'm just trying to think about what I can do for this year. Because I've also been looking into alliums, which are like these, they look super whimsical, but you have to plant those in fall though, so obviously I can't really grow that. So I can't really think about that too much right now. But yeah, I'm mostly trying to think about the plants that I want to have out this year. A lot of the plants that I'm putting in though are like actual perennials, so I mean, I guess I do kind of want to think about the future plants because of that, because I feel like moving the perennials around might be a little bit risky. Probably not that risky, but I'm just worried about like killing them on accident if I try to uproot them. Because there's definitely a lot of flowers out there that don't want to be uprooted. Okay. But yeah, hopefully things go well and I can drop you guys a bunch of cool pictures when we finally get to the garden season. Show you guys my pretty flowers. Not gonna lie, the Chibi is looking alright right now, so kind of happy about that. Actually gonna lighten this area just a bit. Oh god, no, model, please. Of course, the metals I'm gonna have to work on a lot more. Of course, most of the metal parts are kind of like these chain-like areas, so I imagine it's going to be a lot simpler than what I did for Simone, but of course, saying that, Simone probably would. These are would technically be the harder parts. It wasn't really that hard to deal with the metal and for Simone. Simone's my Doulahan, by the way, for those who don't know. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to think about what to do in the next 15 minutes. I forgot to add color here. I'm trying to figure out what I forgot what the original color I was using for the other area. Just putting something else down. Hopefully people don't mind that it's not a perfect match, but it's probably gonna get buried by the other stuff anyways. Okay. Alright. Just thinking maybe I should add the highlight to the hat right here. Or some highlights to the general highlights at least. Okay. Okay. There we go. Not too bad, not too shabby. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay. Maybe add a little bit of this lighter color to this part of the eyebrows. Try to make it more graphic around this dot. Usually the dot will actually be the same color as the iris, but my character's eyes are much more analogous, so not eyes, but like the entire color scheme is it's like fairly analogous, so having a color that's a little bit more different probably works a bit better. Okay, just kind of clean up the edges right here. Sorry. I don't know if it's the music or someone's like home right now. No, I feel like I hear footsteps. Oh yeah, I think someone's home actually. Alright. Yeah, yeah, she's home. Okay. Also, right now I'm just lightening up the jewelry right here. So maybe it's a little too light right there. Yeah, I don't want it to be that light. I just want to darken it slightly again. So I guess I'm doing a little bit work on the metal parts. Okay. Okay, that's not dark enough now. Okay, it's not the best dust. Not my best work on this like brooch area, but it's okay. Okay, let's take the lighter color again. I forgot to highlight this area. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely going to need a lot more cleanup eventually, but honestly, I kind of like how it's looking right now. Okay, but yeah, so I'm gonna do this real quick. Then I'll just kind of this quick way that I like to do the gems. So take this more transparent pen. Okay. And do something similar to this. Okay. Actually, not quite that dark. Let's take the lighter color again though, and okay. Yeah, lighten this up. Alright. So it looks alright. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just at the point where it's like, oh, what should I work on next? What should I work on next? Even though I don't have a ton of time left. I really don't hate my current spot, though. Yeah, it's looking very, very cute. I actually got a lot more done than I thought I would. That'd still be, like, really messy. I guess one thing that I can do is actually Control C. I'm gonna make a copy below. Okay, gonna get a green color. So there's I'm gonna make the. Well, I'll make it a little more close. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of filling up the area behind. So like this silhouette right here. Gonna go ahead and merge that down. Gonna have that set to add glow. I usually prefer add glow rather than just normal add. Go to filters, go to gloss and blur. Just kind of do this. Because he's supposed to have a kind of a glowing aura. Okay. Sorry, I keep making that. Okay. Ugh. Stretching. Okay. Okay. Maybe I can do like a rough sketch for the background, like kind of what I tried to do with Simone right here. Just try to sort of depict like a deep sea garden, basically. Basically, yours truly just trying to sketch another garden out. Not sure what my character's garden would look like. I guess now is a good time to kind of make a rough guess, though. I think my character would have like patches that are kind of have a little rock border. Kind of just like a rough little rock border, basically. Then I kind of, let's think about the shapes. So we can have like a taller thing in the background. Maybe like have the, for the bushy area, I can have like a little coral. And some deep sea flowers over here. Yeah, try to mix like actual sea or like actual like things you'd normally find under the sea. Probably mix that with underwater flowers, you know, which is just land flowers, but as underwater flowers. Okay. I think maybe then there can be like a shipwreck right next to this, so it's kind of like the sort of the implied house, I guess, because my character kind of just like resides inside a shipwreck mostly. It's kind of the quote-unquote house. Okay, just trying to think about what next for the background. It's Probably fine if I just leave it as this. Yeah, and there could be like some light sort of drifting down here. So I don't want to get too complex with this because, you know, it's not, you know, the undersea gardens, that's not the focal point or anything. It's just meant to add interest to the artwork. But yeah, I think this kind of works out a little bit. Okay. Maybe add a little more structure so I know what the heck I'm drawing. Because I feel like I'm going to forget once the next time I come back to this artwork. Alright. So yeah, just try to make it look roughly like kind of like a coral. Okay. Have these be sea roses. Yeah, just basically have a bunch of plants and maybe some decorative junk. Some sea geraniums. Make it look a little bit more like a seaweed, basically. Like when your big idea of making your underwater plants look more underwater is just try to just make it look like seaweed, I guess. Okay. Maybe some mollusk right here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to like continually remind myself to just make it look like basic shapes. Okay. But yeah. Just kind of think about the values mostly. Values, colors, all that good stuff. Lump, 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 lump. I guess the little path here is just a bunch of sand. Of course, it's probably going to be like sea grass kind of peeking through, like it's like how it goes with my actual garden, because I'm too lazy to weed it. Okay. But you know what? I think this is a okay place to stop for the time being, so I think I'll go on my long break, or may as well, and just start working on the other stuff. But yeah, so thank you for anyone who came for the art stuff. I will be back in around half an hour, so I'll try to go ahead and like, basically I want to make myself a sandwich, try to take care of some basic needs, as per usual. Then I'll come back and do some gaming, do my gamer ghost stuff, you know? But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and make a screenshot, so. Control C. Alright. Alright. Post to blue sky. Okay, no. I screwed up right there, sorry. I copied the link, not the actual image. Control V. Yeah, okay. Whip up Chibi Ghost. Oh, no, I can't spell. Oh my god. Chibi Ghost. Underwater. Underwater. Boop. Okay, art portion of stream is done. I'll be back in half an hour for Kingdoms of Amalur. Hope to see you there. Okay. You there. Okay. Just kind of rock back and forth. Oh, my stomach. But yeah, I'll be back soon, guys. So I should make a pin message. Going on long break. Long break. I'll be back. Be back at 4:30 p.m. EST. Okay. But yeah, hopefully I should get everything kind of set up so I can basically prepare for everything. Okay, set this for 30 minutes. Enter. Okay. So yeah, that should be pinned up, and I will return. So let's mute. I'm back. Of course, the answer's still about to hit. I'm just gonna get the ads to play right now. I should have done that a bit earlier, actually, but yeah, just run the ads. Okay. Yeah, I should have done that earlier. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I forgot I had the power to do that. Alright. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and open the game up. Alright. Oh, damn. It's loud. It's loud. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, it should be. Oh, yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. Shut up. This thing will usually be silenced after I click off, but I guess not. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can probably have the rest of this play. Well, if you're not stuck behind the ad wall right now, I am just getting things started. So yeah, I just had a peanut butter and peanut butter sandwich during my break. I mean, it's kind of nice being able to just make it super fast. Was able to make it a lot faster than the last week. I had a full-on meal last week. But yeah, I'm just kind of waiting around. Sorry, I kind of forgot that I can just get the ads to run whenever I want. It's just preventing them from running, that's the issue. But yeah, I should have done this while I was away from you guys, so... Thankfully there's like about 30 seconds left, so... I think I'm just gonna go ahead and turn off the music for the time being. Hopefully I should be, hopefully things are done. May as well refresh my, page for this. Okay, mute, okay. See if make sure the info is, updated. Yep, okay, the information is updated, the ads are about to end. I may as well go to the gaming screen right now. Yep, that's up and running. Okay. Alright, so welcome back everybody. I hope the break, hope you guys enjoyed the break, being away from me. I just kind of watched a little bit of YouTube. Made sure to eat. I had a cookie, which is nice. A little chocolate chip cookie. But yeah, so today I plan to return to the main story. Because I have been side questing and I kind of came to realize that I am getting a little bit too OP. And hopefully the music's not too loud. Actually, I wonder if I should turn the... Yeah. I'll settle with this, yeah, I never know if, like, the headphone volume actually is reflected on the stream volume or not. Because I'm just not smart enough with computers. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I did, get level up a fair bit. Okay. But yeah, so, anyways, I am going to... Yeah, let's set up the MSQ, so... I feel like the Great General that is in this area, that should be up around here, but also something occurred to me just now, so sorry about that. Just turning my model. I usually have it tilted to the side since my head is going to be like tilted in this direction, so that's why I kind of turned my model, but I kind of left it like that when I was when I switched to the gaming section last week, and I kind of realized that just like this, like my silver chain thing kind of blocked my face the whole time, so, but yeah. Okay, I've spoken to Alan Shear, so I got this quest after I talked to the king in that one city. Man, it's been a long time since I've touched the main MSQ, probably like a month, it feels like. But yeah, I've spoken to Alan Shear, and she has suggested I might be able to find an ally in the plains of Arethel. She has asked me to meet her in the village of Amir, where we can discuss this in more detail. Okay. I think I'm just going to go with this one, because I haven't spent too much time in this zone, so I feel like it'd probably be a little more interesting, I guess. But yeah, I'm starting to hit the point where it's like I'm destroying enemies and just like I swing my sword and the enemy just evaporates, so yeah, I'm just ready to go back to the main story. Hopefully it's a little bit more challenging. But yeah, in summary, I'm getting a little too, pretend I'm flexing my muscles right now, just a little too strong, Oh, and I'm going the wrong direction, sorry. Just a little bit too OP. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep, 2 hits. Ow, ow, okay, maybe that. Ow, stop it! Wait, you're not dead. Crap. Well, now you're dead, huh? Okay. But yeah, I want something a little bit more. A little bit. Oops. More satisfying. Okay. Oh, hey. I never noticed this. Sorry, distracted by loot. Okay, maybe I was here before. 1+ to sorcery abilities. Wow. Huh. It's not as good as what I have, though. Yeah, I'll just leave it. It's cool that it's there, but yeah, I don't really need... It's not necessary. But yeah, I actually increased my ability in sorcery quite a bit, so I was able to actually get access to all these new abilities. It's kind of exciting. But yeah, that's what these little orbs are around. They're a new thing. Okay, you're just like standing around, okay. Not the brightest. Oop, gold. Nice, nice. Money, money, money. Sorry, I thought I saw one of these kohashes around. Like, oh, another one. But yeah, just wasn't the case. Oh. Okay, I'm just making my way downtown, walking fast. Is my model moving okay? Sorry. Okay, it's moving. So it's making movements. Yeah, I know I had issues with that a couple weeks ago. Like my character just was not moving at all. Yoink. I feel like I'm getting so strong that I've been barely using my stuff. Open. Bot. Okay. You guys can't see it, but there was a bot. Thank you, Seribot. Thank you, Seribot. Okay. Alright. So, I should find her in here.
Yes?
Yeah, Alan Shear. Hey.
You with that Docklefar woman?
Huh?
Well, between you and me, I think she might be a bit off her head. That's what the cards say, at any rate.
Okay. I wasn't trying to talk. Shush. Okay.
Thank you for coming all this way. I don't know if you heard that, but it sounds as if General Talera is still here, in exile.
In exile? Why is she in exile?
For all but losing the fortress of Melsenshire.
Oh.
Long ago, Talera led our forces, but then the Tuatha produced a foe she could not best. Her forces barely survived the retreat out of Cluracan. Many blamed her for the loss, to have built up hopes so high, only to have them topple. That was Talera's crime, and she has paid for it, day after day.
My. Okay, so I'm sorry, everyone. I need to... Something's going on. I'm just, like, looking over at OBS, and I'm just like... Yeah, come on. You're gonna see some, See some of the ugly stuff. Okay. Yeah, con. A little more direct, please. Okay. Sorry, VC face is acting really weird right now. It's like lagging again. Great. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not doing anything weird. I'm just standing here. Or sitting here, I should say. Maybe I need to... Okay, hold on. Need to go to the BRB screen again. Sorry, guys. I'm still here, just trying to... I'm gonna close and reopen. See how this works out. Okay, I'm gonna hide you away. You too. Reopen. If it does not work, I might be switching to the... going back to the PNG again, so... oops. Okay. Sorry, I accidentally hit that. Wouldn't hurt to switch to the other model anyways, so... if it loads. Okay. You know, taking a century. Heck. OBS! Oh, screw you, OBS! Oh, man. Okay. Coming. Okay. Let's see how this works now. Nope, not this. Hello? Okay, sorry, it's always technical difficulties. At the worst times. Yeah, it's being weird again. Okay, why are you like this? Yeah, it's like I click away from the game and everything's okay. Maybe I should just close the Clip Studio. Yeah, I was planning on getting back to... hold on. Just see which one needs to be saved. Oh yeah, this one. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to save that. It's just a... Okay, close please. Do this one. Yeah, I wanted to get back to drawing sometime after stream, but... maybe that's the issue. Yeah, it's just been really weird. Maybe I'll leave it for the time being. I should meet her there. I don't need anyone's help. Yeah, just... sorry, getting back to the combo.
Talera is in the cradle of summer, banished from the battlefields of Mel Senshir until she can atone for her past. According to the Fate Weaver here, she seeks an artifact from Ural Tusk that might break the siege and aid our forces. But she cannot do so alone, for poor Talera is fated never to succeed. That is where you can help.
Sorry, I'll just keep... yeah, there's something wrong going on. It's not slagging really badly. Where is she?
Last I heard, General Talera was somewhere in northern Arethel, searching for a way to turn the tide of the war. I think she took a squad to Urltusk.
Okay. We'll see ya.
You should be just what the general's looking for.
Sorry, everyone. Yeah, I think I just need to switch now. Switch again. Well, back to the PNG. Okay. So, yeah, just see me disappear. To the shadows. Okay, open VO2, please. Open. Okay. Hello! Hello! Grr. I'm so frustrated. It's driving me crazy. But yeah, so, hello everybody, I'm back. I return. Can you see this, actually? Yeah, you can see it. Okay. Okay, so, yep, I returned to the PNG. Okay. So back to the game. I have to hit the actual... here, okay. Alright, but yeah. Second time it happened. I thought it was working okay seemed like I was doing fine last time, but... yeah, I guess just not this week. I wonder if that update in February for like Windows is the cause. Because I've been hearing that's been like a big issue for a lot of people. I know that I probably tried removing it back on yeah, I don't know. I know that I tried to get rid of it last Friday, but it kind of forced itself back onto me, so I'm kind of frustrated by that. Okay. That wasn't too hard. I remember having to run away from these types of enemies way back when I was weak. Far weaker than I am today. Okay, just follow the big trail too. Yoink. There's a lot of good stuff on these sides of the road. It looks like there's an enemy over there though. Oh, spider, yuck. Okay. Okay. So anyway, get the good stuff. No, wrong button. Okay. So as I was saying, I got the good stuff. Yoink. Sorry, man, I don't really wanna... I got a mission to do. Okay. Oh, and there's, more enemies. Probably gonna be kobolds. Or kobolds, not cobalt. Nope, it's not. Oh god. No, not the rats. Ah, least favorite enemy. Oh, enemy. Uh-oh. It's bear, what? Okay, I did not want that. Okay, you know what? Did not mean to do this. Nope. Yeah, it's just like, I saw on the mini-map, like a red dot rushing towards me. It's like, oh god. What's coming this way? Are these like dots actually gonna like slam into everything? Because I know it's like keeps causing like little explosions like that. No, that's not a threat. You don't have to worry. But yeah, for those who don't know, I've been playing the game off stream, so just doing side quests because I wanted to. I was having a lot of fun, so. And there's wolves. Okay, hold on. But yeah, I'm mostly just doing side quests. Obviously, I'm leaving like big stuff for off stream. So you guys get this. You guys still get to watch that. Okay. So I keep getting lost. She should be this way. Okay, it's just gonna take me to the place I've already been. Oh! Ember eyes. More ember eyes. Gotta have so many regions now. I could put so much points into alchemy, but then ouch. Okay. Now I feel like I barely need anything because I just how OP I am right now. Yeah, kind of wondering if the DLC area is going to be a lot tougher. Yeah, I think I'm probably ready to start checking that place out. Usually DLC is a bit more of a challenge. Uh-oh. Ah, really, rats? Rats. We are the rats. Ow. Ow, stop it! Oh my god. I'm getting like hit every single time. Jeez. Oh, it's done. Okay. Yeah, I'm tend to be kind of freaked out by these rats, because if they bite you, there's a chance you can get a disease. I don't really have a way to cure disease, because still don't have any of those potions. I mean, I should have access to them now, because I unlocked every potion thanks to the perks I put in. Okay, but yeah, so let's talk to her.
Hail. I am General Talara ap Gwydion former commander of the Eastern Alpha Forces.
Hello.
Surely you're not the aide Aelin Shear promised.
Hmm.
She spoke as if she planned to send a whole squad of soldiers, not one faceless mercenary.
Yeah, she sent me.
You have the bearing of one that's seen combat, but you never fought in the war, or you would know who I am. Once I was the commander of Mel Senshir, the Alpha Fortress to the east. I held back the Tuatha at every push before the Baelor came. Then everything fell to pieces.
I see. I'm not Aelin's lackey. She sent me to help.
So, she is behind this. That woman. One too many times she's meddled in my affairs, making promises she never intends to keep. Well, perhaps it is for the best. The fewer people involved in my affairs, the better. You see, misfortune follows closely at my heels. It is the lot fate has cast for me.
Well, that's unfortunate. Trust me, I can help. Tell me more about the Baelor.
The Baelor is a thing of dread. A Niskaru lord that the Tuatha managed to coerce into fighting on their behalf. Against the Tuatha, I had some success. But no ordinary weapon can best the Baelor. One must fight darkness with light.
I see. Can you tell me about that?
We may be lofty, but we are not weak. Our land is cold and harsh, and we have long studied the noble arts of bow and blade.
Really?
Across 1,000 battlefields, my spear paints a red masterpiece.
I see. Actually, tell me about windstones. I'm a little curious.
Long after the Arathi left our world, the mortals built these windstones to call them back down. I've never seen them work, but, as I said before, I'm not known for my good fortune.
Trust me, I can help.
Years have been long since I first learned of the means that might deliver Mel Senshir from the Tuatha. It lies in Earl Tusk, beyond a gate fated never to be opened, in a hall awash with Niskaru. Any who seek access to the ruin must face them.
I see. How do we open the gate? Why do the Niskaru care? Yeah, I fought some of the Niskaru, I think. Those are like the undead guys, maybe?
The ruin holds the only weapon known that can slay a Niskaru lord, and the monsters inside will do anything to keep it safe.
I see.
The Arathi sealed Earl Tusk to be opened only when the great voices rise in song. This may refer to the windstones scattered across the plains, but I can't be sure. Years ago, this chime was found near the ruin. I've tried using it to make the windstones sing, but I've had no luck. As if that's a surprise.
Okay. I see. So we just gotta make them sing then.
The windstones are located all across the plains.
Okay. Okay. Can't believe I got a disease. That's quite frustrating, isn't it? Sorry. Oh my god, come on. Yeah, that's quite frustrating. Yeah, it's a long time since I messed with these toggles guys, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh my god. But yeah, so... Anyways, I need to look up the status. Toxic... Oh my god. Well, I'm going to come back here. Yeah, it should be okay. I just gotta... Okay, back to the world map. Let's go back to, Aiton, because they got both a healer and, some, alchemy table. Actually, I should have the ability to make a cure. Special, like, cure stuff. Yeah, I just went all the way back here. Alright, alright. Okay, gotta have something, man. Gotta have something in here. Seduction? Oh, I think that might be unrelated. Purification. Yeast's breath. Can you tell me about this? Most diseases can be mixed at an alchemy workbench. Yes, yes. Oh, no, yes. Do you have a better version, or just want to check? Okay, got phase walk. Okay, these are supposed to like buff your stuff, I think. I assume, anyways. But yeah, let's go back to the up here. Purification. Okay. Yes, I want to mix some of these. Okay. Yeah, and I got a lot of amber eyes. Oh my god. Okay. That's probably enough. And I'm just gonna go to talk to the healer. Just it shouldn't be too expensive, I don't think. Ma'am? Ma'am? Hello?
Again, traveler. Askel's the one to speak to about business.
Yep.
I don't mean unless. Would you be willing to help me get in Askel's good graces?
Not right now. Okay. Cure diseases, please.
Nice talking to you.
Yep. Okay. Actually, how does my army look? Oof. It's not the best. Problem is, I don't really know if there's any repair people around here. Like, it says that I can repair in the town. Like, there should be someone who can repair stuff, but yeah, I know I couldn't find anyone in the past. I guess I can check out the blacksmith again, because, you know, you would assume that that would be the person you talk to. Hey.
Welcome to the
Hello.
smithy.
Yes.
Back for more smithy work? Or looking to use the forge on your own? Either way, shop's open.
Yeah, like he doesn't do anything.
Forge is yours whenever you need.
Salvage. Craft. Okay. Yeah, let's get out. Come on. Come on. There's Ivor House. I'm just gonna check out what's in here. Well, I mean, no one can see me. Inspect. Kind of curious. For 3 giant mushroom caps. Leggings of the Wanderer. Okay. Sorry, I never checked out this area, I don't think. Ooh, money. The Adventure 5. Okay. Yeah, just like casually steal stuff. Okay. But yeah, I have no idea who I would talk to out here. So, I guess I can just talk. I know she's over here. I don't think she helps.
The road to Talarain.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm just trying to, like, get ready for the big, for that spot, you know? Big fighting area. Whatchamacallit, hold it? Okay. I'm gonna see if one of these will help. Oh, one of the... that's not... Where is it? Oh, Lord. Items. Already a mess today, isn't it? Yep. Okay, repair kit, yeah. Oof. Well, I want Jolting Longsword. Actually, most of the stuff isn't too bad. Yeah. Okay. I think most of my stuff can actually survive, so... Alright, let's just get back to the area then. Yep. Earl Tusk. Yeah, thank God we have this right here. Yep. Okay, so... I'm gonna go to the inventory. She gave me an item. Accessories. I don't remember where it is, though. Got a lot of items right here. Should probably sell some of this stuff soon. But yeah, I think I forgot what she gave me. Okay. Probably in here, then. Books and Scrolls. Till's Collection. Ooh. I can't read that one on stream, by the way. Yeah, apparently I picked up a quest that lets me, Or I'm supposed to collect, smut, basically. Oh, yeah, this one. This ancient stone pipe seems to resonate with some of the large standing stones in Irithyll. Striking it creates a hollow sound. I see. I should have, paid attention more when I was talking to her. Okay. Yeah, so... I fought these guys back when I was doing the Warsworn quest. Okay, I just gotta talk to her again then. Hello?
I can't believe it. The gate shifted? For all my efforts, you simply appear and make it respond.
Yeah, sounds about right. Can we enter your Earl Tusk yet? You couldn't do it yourself?
No one could, not even Fate Weavers. They say that fate has woven no thread to open these doors. And yet, you've done it. But we must not stop here, not when good fortune smiles upon us. The gate opens, but you must find the remaining windstones and strike the chimes. I will stay here. The Niskara within will sense the gate weakening. Someone will need to hold them back.
Okay. I'll take care of it then.
I'll stay here and fight any Niskara looking to sneak past us.
Okay, thanks. Why are there just bears coming after me? Like peering out of nowhere? Is it because I'm so big and strong now? I don't know. I know in Skyrim, if you hit a certain level, like level 9 I think, you start getting a lot more of a random quest, I think. Thought I heard a bear, sorry. Ah, damn it. Okay, yoink. Paying too close attention to the mini-map, I think. So I'm just kind of ramming into stuff. Let's grab you. Yeah, now that I can make those cure potions, I should probably keep my eye out more for those Issa's breath type of stuff, you know? Very useful. Jesus Christ. Alright, get out here. Ouch. It's just a lot of harassment in this area, I'll be real. Ow, really? Get out. Okay. So we took care of that. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, looks like there's a pair of wolves over here. I'll take care of it with them. Okay, there should be a bunch more. Great. Okay, didn't mean to unlock that. Oops. Really? Just get out. Out. Okay. Yeah, it should make it a lot easier to deal with these guys. Come on, hit him. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I was like, my sword was just not hitting that, getting the hitbox. It's kind of frustrating. Bloodroot, you see. Okay. Alright. Not so fast, mister. Okay. Oh, wow. It's actually really far away. Damn. Yoink. I guess I'm glad I just, well... I don't see why I wouldn't have a fast travel the second time. Okay, yeah, it's like far away, actually. Considering I already walked all the way out here. Got a disease and just had to walk all the way back. Okay, oops. Okay. But yeah, let's just go ahead and run. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster. Do 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 do. Hey! It's a lore stone. Yeah, finding all the lore stones in the area actually helps you, gives you permanent buffs.
Mortals. And when the final winter
Hey.
leaves its chill breath on the stones of your fathers and mothers, you will witness the end of days. And it will happen here, where it began. A peaceful death in the cradle.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna... hold on. Status, lore stones. Yeah, Cradle of Summer. Rise of the Morning Suns, the three Majestics are reborn in Aerithil to shape the lands. 5% chance to steal 10 mana per hit. Ooh, wow. Nice, nice. Seems like it'd be quite useful if it works out. Become a machine, damn it. Okay. Okay, more bears. I think I went to the wrong space, actually. Oops. Hold on. Okay, managed to stagger you. Okay. Okay, I think that's from last time I slayed a bunch of bears. Okay, where is it? Yep, it's up here. Yeah, I think I ran that way because I know there's like certain enemies. Oh my god. Big crowd. Oh my god. Ow. Oh god. Really? Okay. Let's chase about news. Why are there so many of these other guys though? Ouch. Okay. Getting you, getting you. Yeah, I remember one of these lunch days like kind of being low-key kind of traumatizing back in the day. In a cave. Gotten a good scare from one of these guys. Okay. Oh my god. Get over here. Ha. Ooh, these are gonna be worth a good penny, hopefully. A good bit of money. Money, 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 and all that. Just gotta remember to sell it. But yeah, I remember a couple of those lunch shade types of enemies being up here. I guess there's just one right now. Maybe they saw me in the distance, I don't know. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead. Oop. Well, I'll grab this. Okay, now there's two of these guys, right? Okay, they attacked me twice. Oh, hey, I can do it back behind me too. Okay, now it's just one of you. Ha ha ha. Yes, yes, looking for a challenge. So it wasn't that hard, but... Alright. You know, I think I'm just gonna fast travel to the other areas. Because that was quite a walk already. Alright. Back to local map, so... Yeah, I'll go ahead and travel over here. Do I need to cross the bridge though? No, I don't. Okay. Oh man, there's more enemies. Jeez, guys. Kobolds? Oh. Okay. Why are you not dead? Oh my god, I hate these things. Okay. He does his little explosion, and I come back in. Just evaporate him. Okay. Yeah, it didn't even seem like they noticed me until I like walked right up to them, so... I think I'm just gonna ignore the other guys, because I do not feel like dealing with it. Okay, let's go around here. Alright, alright. Oh, more enemies. Oh, Tuatha. Uh-oh. Better. Is this like the Tuatha theme song? Because it's definitely a bit different. Okay. Get out of here. Ouch. Okay, I know I said more challenge, but these wizards still drive me insane. Yeah, I'm in here. Yeah, nice try, dude. Okay. Oh my god, there's like so many. There's more guys coming, isn't there? Yep. Okay, I don't want to go into fate mode right now. Okay. Shield. Where are these guys coming from? I don't think this is like random, isn't it? Where did all these guys come from? Okay. And there's like this undead guy. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, okay. Just checking this out. Ooh. It's not bad. It's I think I'll just take it for the sell it, but Master Mana Potion. I guess I'll grab it. It's not quite what I needed. Okay. Yeah, I guess those Tuatha guy were probably a part of the quest then, considering I'm not getting attacked right now. Alright, so let's go over here then. So Gloam Thicket. And I'll just get the last statue. Okay, and there. Yeah, go this way. Off to this way, yeah, see it. Right here. Oh. It's not working. Oh, yeah. Just need to have some distance, I guess. Just waiting for the second attack to come, but I think he got hit by my orbs, so. Try to get rid of this last guy. Ouch, ouch. Come on. Whoa! Are they... Oh my god. Ouch, 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 ouch. Come on, shield. My shield's not coming up. Oh my god. Yeah, why am I not summoning the shield? Okay, hold on. I have a shield, why are you... Come on. Did that guy just, like, fly right after I killed him? Man, that's like some crazy ragdoll. Alright. Oh, no regents. Okay. Well. Hold on. Can't get repairs around here. Lockpicking, merchant, blacksmithing, alchemy workbench. Healer, sagecraft. Another healer. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can see anyone who will help me. I think that's the town that I kind of screwed over too, so... Yeah, I probably won't be asking for help. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any spots to stop at, so I'll just go ahead and appear at Meliclear. Actually, is there Sorry, I was just trying to find repair people. Find medics. See. Don't remember that quest. Alchemy, merchant, sagecraft. Actually, usually it tells us. Of course, that hasn't been exactly the most helpful. Yeah, that's probably the guy that's I'm supposed to find there. I think he might be a part of the mage quest line. Since I had to help this town for the mage quest line. Okay. Yep, there's a lot of bears. Don't mind me. I'm just passing by. Okay. Like, I'm not even gonna bother fighting them, I just don't feel like it. I don't need to fight every single bear that I see, you know? It's kind of a pain, I'll be real. Okay. Uh-oh. Gotta walk all the way into this camp, don't I? Yeah, hopefully I'm going the right way, actually. I don't think I ever traveled that direction. Okay. But yeah, I'm about to fight some enemies out here. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a dodging guy, I think. Ow! Stop! Ouch. Hold on. Yeah. Deal with some of these stupid archers. Oh my god. Got wolves and archers. Yeah, my two favorite enemies. Okay. Ow! Oh wait. I'm gonna focus on you first. Ouch. Come on. Ouch. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I need to use up the stuff anyways. There. Jeez. Good lord. I haven't used my, got summon my bone buddy in a long time, actually. Just dawned on me. Okay, should have, seen that coming. Also, I need to check out my, nope, okay. Sorry, I just realized I should check out my inventory just to see. Oh, it's already pretty roughed up. Damn. Hold on. Repair kit. Yep. Use on the longsword. Is that what? No, I don't think I'm equipped. Yeah, I'm using jolting right now. Ooh, need to repair my robes. You know, I've never really put much thought into it, but I wonder if there's a... wonder where I should get repair kits. Yeah, I think I'm reaching the point where I should probably find someone I'm familiar with for the... or go to fast travel to a place I'm familiar with to get all my repairs done. Haha, you missed. Alright. Nope. Nothing of note. So, grab that. Because the armbands help me get a lot of money. Oh, hey. It's a lore stone, too. Nice. And a wolf. Hold on. Leave me alone.
The Lion of Winter, the Magus King, Indarian of Kandrian, captured fire in his fist and with it took command. With wisdom and tenacity, the Lord of Aod captained peace. May it never cease.
I feel like the peace has ceased quite a while ago. Yoink. Gotta get some tasty cohash, yeah. Tasty cohash. Yoink. Okay. Grab this. I think this might be the last stone from the looks of it. Holy crap. Uh-oh. Oh my god, holy shit. Hold on. Okay, so this is the time when you pull out this bad boy. I had to fight for this guy for a boss. Ouch. Come on. This might be trouble. The Scarlet Tyrant. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Great. Hold on. What do? Is that it? Okay. That caught me by surprise, honestly. Like, damn. Of course, he probably didn't expect me to pull up my fate ability, yeah. Yep, okay. Alright. Oh, and there's the chest to dispel. Let me try this out then. Oh god. There we go. Okay. Wasn't worth it. Oh, probably another wolf. Hold on. He's probably gonna summon its wolf buddies. Uh-oh. I did not like that sound. I don't know if you heard it, but there's kind of a cracking noise right there. Does not bode well for yours truly. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fast travel to a familiar place. Okay. Actually, shouldn't the hold, one of these holds, get me some help? Yeah, it should have repairs over here. Yeah, and then I can see if I can get some repair kits. Oh my god, I cannot speak, for the love of God. Okay. Man, I have no idea what that skull is supposed to represent. Oh yeah, I'm probably not supposed to, like, attack anything. Okay. Blacksmithing. Yeah, repairs are up ahead. Okay. Yep. Jesus Christ.
Let me guess. You've a cracked hilt, a broken greave. Another day in the life of Helmgard's prettiest blacksmith.
Am I? Alright, just go. Please repair my stuff. Okay. No, actually repair everything, please. Repair everything. Okay. Sorry, I was hitting the wrong button. Okay, then I'll look for the shopkeeper real quick. Yeah, so I blinked out already. Oh my god. Just like destroying everything. Okay. Oh, that was a forge. Okay, I meant to talk to this guy over here. Okay. Hello.
Grian promised I'd have tar, linen, and whetstones by the month's end. But forgive me.
Oh.
You didn't come to hear the quartermaster rant and moan at her lot.
Yeah, I'll see what you got. I don't need any of this fancy stuff. I just need some repair kits. Yeah. Oh, they're pretty cheap too. I'll get all your repair kits, miss. And I'll sell you this. What's this? Okay, this is a finesse, so I don't need that. Sorry, I'm like just looking at this. Okay. Ooh, that's not really. Yeah, I think I just have that there for emergencies. Okay, I know there's a Adept's necklace, yeah. I'm gonna sell that. Man, a lot of these are like really nice, but I think I might have been wearing that for a while. I'm just gonna sell it though. Disciples ring. Fervent band. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, these orbs are gonna kill me, man. So wild. Okay. Now I just need to get out of here, and then I'll
Welcome to Helmgard.
go, but fast travel back to where I need to go. Oh no, I forgot to... I forgot to hit the record again. So I wanted to separate my gaming and my art bots, but probably just gonna have to download my thing from Twitch today. God dang it. Oh, that's frustrating. It's because of the ad break.
You've done it. The ancient Irathi sealed this place centuries ago, and it opens to welcome you. Incredible.
Where are we going?
The piercing light should be in the deepest vault of these ruins. Be careful. The Niskara will do anything to keep us from that spear.
By the way, the ad break
Be
will
careful.
probably become dead
I
soon.
have seen too many allies
Yeah, I know.
die to lose another.
Yes.
Piercing light awaits. Be careful.
No!
I
Oh my
have
god,
seen
shut
too many
up!
allies die. Piercing light awaits.
You hear a strange sound and then feel a tingle travel through your body. There's magic at work. Uh-oh. Yeah, this definitely feels like a big story area, though. Should probably save real quick soon. Oh. Save. Yeah, let's save. Haven't saved in a while. No, I haven't saved since I started, actually. Hello?
You have absolutely no idea what you've done, do
Uh-oh.
you? Mortals always trying to take something. Thanks to you, the barrier is broken, and the magic weakens. If we do not act swiftly, the Cradle of Summer will be lost.
Uh-oh. What happened?
The Cradle of Summer is a blessed place, and we must protect it from those that wish to make such power their own. My barrier served its purpose for many seasons, but magic everywhere has been in decline. Your disturbance of the lore stones destroyed the barrier. You are responsible.
Sorry. Why must I do this?
All of this world's power flows from the wild of Ishara, and there are places where it touches us directly. Our power comes from the single source, drifting in the air around us, a light on the surface. We protect the cradle with a magical barrier, but now that you've tainted the lore stones, I must sacrifice my own power to replace what was lost.
Ooh, sorry about that. Sure, I'll help
Then
it.
come. I will restore the barrier at the font, but you must protect me. The wild fae will be here soon. This is the chance they've been waiting for.
Uh-oh. Did I get, like, a sent back? Yep, here they are. Ah, jeez. Oh, wait. Leave her alone. Hold on. Oh my god. Stop. Thank you, bum buddy. Oh, there's more. Great. Holy crap. Trolls, really? It's not hitting it, I don't. Should I get... Why is there, like, no effect on these guys? Yeah, usually I can attack these guys fine. I think I'm supposed to hit the belly thing. And heal. Okay. Oh no. They're attacking her, isn't they? Oh my god! Get over here! Get over here! Get over here! Get... Come on! Hold on. Need this. Okay. You guys are causing... Ugh. I do not like trolls very much, I'll be real. Oh, buddy, you must help us. Get over here. No, shut up. I do not want your crap. Oh, I forgot one troll. Okay, yeah, I need to do this, man. Okay. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I was supposed to... Oh, I already got repairs though. Okay, you guys are sensitive to a bunch of stuff, so... Okay, that was a lot easier to deal with, I'll be real. Oh no, not you guys. Probably harassing her on the other side. Okay. Go over here. Stop running, you asshole. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Oh, is this Shria? No? Okay. Oh, that did nothing. Okay. Oh crap, the ads are hitting. It's supposed to be on my little break. Ah, stupid quest. Okay. Are you done? Well, I'm gonna go on my break, because I need to get more water. The restroom break. I'll BRB, guys. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, and the music's not playing, so I may as well just... Oh my god, really? Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. What's going on? Come on. Why is my computer running so badly? Oh, turn off. Yeah, now I have to refresh everything. Okay, yeah, no, BRB. I'm back, everyone. Sorry about that. It's like as soon as I was about to go on my break, I realized that everything on my computer kind of is a mess. I don't know if this is like because of the game or not. Oh, almost forgot to turn the music back off. Sorry. Okay, pause the music again. Make sure things are running. So that might be a latency issue, but I'm not really sure. Okay, yeah, make sure I'm selected this game. Okay. Hello?
I am so weary, but it is done.
Oh,
and the cradle
damn
is
it.
safe once more. You have...
Sorry.
And I am pleased to give you this talisman as a symbol of my thanks.
Oh,
Perhaps
thank you.
the first one spoke the truth. That the fonts are running dry. That things are finite after all. For that is how I feel at this moment. Drained of all life.
Uh-oh.
An odd sensation, this dying.
Oh no.
Maybe there is something to mortality after all.
Oh, damn. Are you okay? Well, I got a cold talisman, though. Trying to talk to her. Okay, she's not gonna... I don't think she wants to talk to me. Oh shit, she died. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Now I just feel bad. Okay. Sorry, everyone. I'm just trying to... Yoink. Oh, these guys gave me a lot of trouble. Good lord. I think I need to get back to that, Master Healing Potion. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I have to get back into here. I don't know, I just randomly appeared in front of the other lady. Okay, what's going on now? Have I not fought enough? Have I not fought enough? Okay. But yeah, I was with that general lady, so then I just kind of like randomly appeared in front of the Fae woman. It's like I had to help her out. So I need to get back here, I think. Methinks. How's the general doing? Okay. So in we go. Ural Tusk. Okay. Wink. Okay, now I save again, sorry. Yeah, after all that, I gotta save. Level 20, by the way. All the way to level 20. Did a lot of work for that, you know?
The Niskaru took everything from me. My soldiers, my station, everything.
Oh, there you are.
All my life burned when Baelor rose over the fields of battle.
Oh my. Okay, gonna start fighting a bunch of these guys. Ouch. Okay. Probably released the shield a little too early. Alright. Get over here. Come on. Okay. There we go. Oh. Okay, sorry, that was an achievement. I killed 25 of those Niskaru guys, so... Okay, hidden shot. Okay. Oh, this is like exactly what I have, but worse. Okay. What about this now? Unfortunately, it seems like all my stuff is a little too good. Yeah, I think it was off stream, but yeah, I was just kind of like running all over the place, but I found a lot of good stuff. Yeah, you can probably tell that my robes are a bit different. course, it still look a little bit goofy, all things considered. Oh god, there's more enemies coming. Oh, they just ran out, didn't I? Okay. Huh. What's this? Just, hold on, give me a second, guys. Nope. What's in here? Oh, wow. I don't have as much armor, but it's actually... Oh. Actually, no, it's not as good. I mean, I'll take it. It's gotta be worth a decent amount of cash, but... Okay. But yeah, I didn't realize it would replace my shield, so don't want to do that, you know? But yeah, we're about to lay some pain upon these dudes. Oh, buddy. Okay. Okay. Ouch, ouch. Yeah, a little too fast for me to pull up the shield, I feel like. No, please. Okay. Oh, I already killed that other guy then. Cool. It seems like my experience is building up quite a bit, but I think that's just kind of natural considering we're in the middle of a story quest, so... Right. I guess we go up this way then. We don't go up this way. Okay, we go the other way. Like, not this way, not this way. There's a bunch of crap in the way.
These Niscaro, they were not always in the war. It wasn't until the Witch Knight Malwyn started making pacts with them that they fought alongside the Tuatha.
I see. Oh, there's more guys coming. And block. Yeah, take that. Choo. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we really thrashed up those guys, didn't we? Nice. Oh, hey. Yeah. Sorry, just making sure I get the... Let me see if there's any goodies. Okay. Nothing I really care about, though, so... Let's go this way, then. We'll go over here. Yoink. Okay. So, I was getting kind of worried because I was hearing this breathing, but I think that's from the bone buddy, so... Oh, more mushrooms, nice. Like, yeah, there should be more guys up here. I like these mushrooms. It's kind of pretty. I'm sure I've passed these types of mushrooms a lot before, though. Ah, right. Oh god, they're the rats. No, not the rats. Oh god. Get him! Oh god. Worst enemy, damn it. Okay. Yoink. Ugh. It's not that I hate rats IRL, but I'm like especially afraid of rodents, but as you might have saw earlier in the stream, these guys are... They give diseases. Ouch. Hold on. Ouch. Really? Get... Okay. Ouch. Thank god I have those cure potions. It took me a little too long to get a hold of them, though. I guess I didn't realize it was them, but... Because it was called a purification potion, not the healing potion. So I think that's kind of the big cause of my issues. Yoink. You know what? Let's try our hand. Nope. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. Shoot. I feel like I should take at least one of these, though. Longsword? No. Yeah, actually, yeah. That's actually 15 physical damage, 20 piercing damage, 15 bleeding damage. You know what? I'll take it. I will take that. Oh, there's another one. Average lockpicking. I need to buy more lockpicks. Jesus Christ. Oh, I only have 6 lockpicks left. Oh god. Okay. Yoink. Oh, so I'm just gonna save again, guys. It's a little bit more challenging than the previous dungeons, you know? Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's cool. Okay, there's gonna be some enemies up here. Of course, we can check this out real quick. Not seeing anything. Okay. Oh, got a few more Niskaru. How long has my bomb buddy been around? Ouch. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Okay. Killer's greatsword. Killer's gloves. My fitness is not high enough. It doesn't really compare. Ooh. Yoink. Okay. I wonder if that statue is a part of a quest or something. Said like, oh, someone will value this, so I'm kind of wondering what. Ooh, block. Yes, please. I need those. Well, that's convenient. And I got some extra gold too. I'm just gonna look at my inventory real quick. See what that's got. Okay. I might have to keep that in my chest.
I've heard that the spear is guarded by the Niskaru warrior Azagal. We will learn if it still is.
Okay. And I got my fate mode ready, so. Ooh, this is a cool area.
I see the spear. The Niskaru are sure to press the attack. You must hold them off.
Okay. Oh god, I have to defend her. Another person. Ouch. Ow. Stop. It's like I got tag team like really badly right there. I'm getting tag team so badly that's causing the game to lag. Holy crap. Yeah, it's like lagging, isn't it? It's kind of concerning. Ouch. Yeah, Bone Bunny's been hanging with me for a while, isn't he? Cool. Ain't complaining. Okay. Ow. Stop it. Jeez. Oh god. Yep, here we are. I wonder if I should, see about fighting him normally. Okay, how about clear this map slot? I need to use my potions, you know? Warrior strength. Increases your total health. Let's see. Mana pool. Cool. Mage Bane. Okay. I'll take that. And gotta use a experience booster, of course. Okay. Ow. Ouch. Okay. Shield? Shield. What shield? I don't know. This guy's, Ow. Yeah, I don't think I ever fought with this type of enemy, on the own. Ouch. Okay, still have my shield, so... Okay, there we go. Ouch. Okay, that was I don't think that was Ouchie. Oh, hey. Oh, it's probably just because, Hold on. Oh! Okay, didn't get quite 100%. Sorry, it's Oh, hey. Cool.
I don't know what to feel.
Okay.
All the years I spent trying to claim this weapon, and I never truly thought I would. I was not fated to have it.
I see.
Not until you came.
Yes.
You have thrown back the veil of fate and revealed what is truly possible. It's almost enough to make me believe in second chances.
I see, I see. Yeah, it's quite the fight. That's the piercing light?
Yes, but it is so much more. This will end the siege of Mel Senshir. It will bring the death of the Baelor. It will give me my chance for redemption. And I never would have laid hands on it, if not for you.
I see. You did this, not me. Then I should get the spear. Yeah, I'll let her keep the spear. Not really use spears.
Kind words, but not true.
Oh.
My day will come when Baelor is dead at my feet. And I would be honored to have you beside me then, too.
I see.
Meet me at Rathir, the city in the east. Together we will break the siege of Mel Senshir and turn the Tuatha tide.
Oh, nice.
With Tuatha raiding parties along the shores, Rathir has the only port for safe passage across the strait. But after assisting Mel Senshir for so many years, the ruling council of Rathir is loath to offer more aid for what they see as a lost cause.
Uh-oh. Siege.
Because of my failure, Mel Senshir has suffered years of siege. Even if I kill Witch Knight Malwyn and save the city, their pain is still my fault.
I see. Mel Senshir.
Mel Senshir is the gateway into Cluracan, but it's been under siege ever since my defeat. I failed the city once. I can't fail them again.
Okay. Talera.
10 years ago, I served the Alpha armies, defending Cluracan and Mel Senshir from the Tuatha armies. Then, Witch Knight Malwyn led his Tuatha summoners against us. The fiends routed my soldiers at every turn. Now they've had Mel Senshir under siege for years, while I've been searching for a weapon to turn the tide.
I see.
The man is not a warrior by nature. He cannot abide another risk for this city. But he's an idiot if he thinks we will get another opportunity such as this.
Okay. Now what?
To get to Mel Senshir, we need to take a ship from Rathir.
Okay.
And that means convincing Elund Karth, the city's ruler.
Alright, we'll see.
The ward's down. I think we can get out this way.
Okay. So as soon as I leave this dungeon, I need to... I forgot to grab my water when I... Actually, maybe I should just level up and then grab the water. Alright. Anyways, I think I would like to... Sorry, I'm just checking this out. Lore stones and treasures are displayed on the minimap. Oh, that'd actually be useful. That would be really useful. You know, at some point at least. Ooh, dark sigils are removed from wards. Decreased difficulty. You know, I'll work on the spelling though. Alright, I really need to put more into might, so... Yeah, as you can see, sorcery has like 10 more than might does, so... Yeah, I should probably start working on that. This again. Okay. So let's see. Admittedly, there's not like a ton that I want from might, though. Okay, mastery art to blunt trauma, grants you the ability to increase damage. Yeah, it's just like most of the stuff that I'm interested in is in sorcery, so... Sorry, I'm just trying to check out what I could do, though. I'll probably, like, work on concussive force again. Okay, brutal weaponry, weapon attacks, and low charge special attacks for... Oh. You know what, I'll probably would put some more into this, then. Okay, well, I finally see what I want to put my efforts into. Okay. And I don't think I can move up in the might sorcery pit. Yeah. It's going to be a little bit before I reach Paragon. Yeah, probably a few more levels. Gain 50% of damage received as mana. Ooh. Yeah, it's actually... Total armor, blink, short range teleport, replaces dodge. Yep, I have that. Do I get another one? Okay. Harmonic overload. Chance to produce elemental projectiles per kill. Huh. Huh. I'm not sure what that's used for, but... Sounds useful. It's going to be a long time before I reach that one, though, so... just kind of... grab this. Okay, yep, confirm. Okay, yeah, just let me grab my water, because I left it outside. I'll be back. Okay. Oh, damn. Almost 400 in armor. That's cool. Okay. Okay. Should check out this Tuatha real quick. Might have already checked him out, but it's good to make sure. Make sure I got all the stuff that I want. Ooh, wow. Sorry, the purple text is usually means it's good. But this is aimed for finesse, I believe, so... But I can sell it off. Okay. Sell it for some good dough. Okay, so I need to go this way. And we can get out of here. Off we go, off we go. Sorry, I think these are just here for decoration. Okay. Oink. Okay. Wonder where this leads out to. It's back to the Cradle of Summer, I believe. Yeah, basically outdoors. Oh. Bunch of enemies out there. Shoot. Just a bunch of spiders, though. Okay. Should be okay. Ouch. It's not my first time dealing with you guys. Don't think you'll have it easy with me. Ouch, okay. Get him. Ugh, okay. Alright. Oh, damn. Hello? Gabriel's shield. Oh, wow. Oh, damn, this is like way better. Holy crap. Well, I lose a little bit of armor, but... +1 to might abilities, a lot of health. Yeah, I'll actually go ahead and click that. Why are there so many corpses down here? I'll take this. There's a lot of... Yeah, these spiders really got a lot of people, didn't they? Confusing necklace. Let's, I'll just take it for selling. Okay. Yeah, there's usually some, treasures around here, I believe. Yoink. Oh, there's hidden treasure, too. Yeah. Got some bloodroot. More bloodroot. Gotta check where I'm going real quick. Oops. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, I just gotta go to Rathier. Yeah, I'll probably find a repair guy in Rathier, so I'll probably be fine.
We have a
Hey.
problem.
Uh-oh.
Elund Karth refuses to send any troops to assist Melsenshir.
Uh-oh.
The old fool never would listen to reason.
We got the Pearson Light.
A weapon is only as strong as the one that wields it, and a general is only as powerful as the army she leads. We need to convince Karth to lend us his aid. You can find him in the upper city, looking over the strait at Melsenshir. The fool might as well be condemning the city.
Where are the troops?
They're in the city, but they can't join us unless Elund Karth grants his blessing for them to go with us. Agarth has gone to reason with him. He was a fine fighter, as I recall, but I do not know if his diplomacy is as practiced.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can figure out who's doing repairs around here. Okay, like a little... Okay, the blacksmith should have them, so... Let's go inside. It should be inside of the store. Okay. You know, I kind of thought I could do both sides. Oh god.
I can make repairs to nearly anything.
Okay. Well, can you repair my stuff real quick? Yeah. Just trying to... Let's try to be a little more on top of this. Okay, actually repair all. Okay. Okay, let me get back. It's way too close. Spend 200,000 gil. Or gold, not gil. Wrong series. I don't think this... Well, this isn't really a series, so... Okay. Sorry, I forgot if there's some... Oh yeah, I needed to sell stuff. Hold on. I'm sorry, everyone. I need to get back in here. Alright. Rescue citizens. Okay, you.
I'll sell you weapons, but if it's armor you need, you'll have to speak to that husband of mine.
Okay. Well, I don't really care, so... I just want to sell stuff. Yeah, so... Yeah, it's a smidge better than what I currently have. I mean, it does a little more damage, but... It doesn't have lightning damage, is the thing. Let's see. Sorry, just trying to remember this. Yes. This would replace the shield, so that's why I don't want it. Okay. Indestructible kite shield. I should probably keep a hold of it for now. Yep. Yeah, sell the jade band, because I don't need it. Okay. God, I have so much crap in here. I have so much stuff. Okay.
Farewell.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sell that for the time being. So let's go to the king. I think he's the king anyway. Just gotta convince him to... Yep, okay.
City Watch.
Yeah, I just gotta convince him that, to give us the troops, you know? Not sure I'm gonna do that, though, but... Yeah, I can probably figure it out. Maybe. Possibly. Do I have the right quest? Yeah, breaking the siege. Okay. Yeah, it's, this is different from the place, from the school.
Then someone else will have to. Damn fool.
Yo. Hey.
What do you want? I'm beset by petitioners these days. Another advocate for this absurd plan to retake Melsenshir, I take it.
Okay. You need to listen to Talera. We can talk about that later.
Look to Rathia's sister across the strait. Her battered walls, her burned gardens, her back broken from a decade of war. We take in refugees. We send them food that we can spare. We try to ease her pain. But for 10 years, I stood here and watched her die slowly. And now you, a stranger, think to convince me to commit the whole of this city to saving her because our army's greatest failure has recovered some old relic.
Oh, jeez. We can save Mel Senshir.
Mel Senshir stands as Rathia's eastern shield. Even now, nearly broken, she still stands. This city can do nothing for the fortress, but perhaps its people can. The wounded we have here wish to return to fight for the fortress one last time.
Right, we're just sending the wounded.
I'll tell them to meet you at the docks, and take this as well from my own collection.
Okay.
May it be of use to you in the coming battle.
Okay. Well,
go.
They really just sent us a bunch of injured people. Damn. Okay then. Well, I guess it's the best we can do.
Mind your step.
Maybe we should just check out that ring real quick. See what it's about. Accessories. Ooh. That's a bit of gold drops. I don't think it compares to what I got though. Yeah, it doesn't really help, man. All the points are put to persuasion, and this is what I get. This is what I get. Okay, let's go this way. I really need to take time to actually explore the city.
Stand up straight and look you in the eye. Your comrade dies, the job is yours.
Okay.
Just another
Hey.
recruit. The ships are loading now for Mel Senshir. Are you ready to board?
Yep. Should be. Take me to Mel Senshir.
Right away.
Okay, so let's save the city, guys. Oh.
Agarth, you know better than any of us how this will end. Why must we fight a war that you know we will not win?
You would still ask that to Lara.
Hey.
After all you've seen.
Until I get an answer, Fate Weaver. Until then.
Why do we fight? Because there is hope.
I thought we were doing another
Only
quest,
through
man.
battle can we break the chains that fate has forged. Don't you see? We have been given a chance. And though some of us will die, we will die knowing that our lives were finally our own. That we are no longer slaves to the whims of fate. Would you throw it away? Just for fear of another defeat? Not I. I will fight. And if I die knowing that I have made a choice. And this choice, for good or for ill, was my own.
Huh. Did I not finish that one quest then? Sorry, there's like all these cutscenes. Well, we're about to save a city, so.
This is all the help we get.
Yeah, it's not a lot, man. Okay, quest. Yeah, I was worried I wouldn't be able to finish that one quest.
Come on, Commander O'Wyglen wants to talk before we leave.
Okay. Are you ready?
Rich Knight Malwyn and his forces bested me 10 years ago, and I've been preparing myself since then. If I'm not ready now, then I don't deserve another chance.
Okay. Let's go, everyone.
The great general is back, just like she promised. Another 10 years, and I might have started to doubt.
Looks like the Tuatha are up to something.
Not exactly the heroes of legend, but you're a welcome sight nonetheless.
Okay. We're here to help.
Likely, you've come to see the fortress before it falls. I've seen her stand for the last 10 years, but the end, I think, has finally come. Our scouts report that the Tuatha are massing, and in their wake we've seen it. The Niskaru Lord, Baelor, has come for Mel Senshir at last.
We should strike first. Baylor, I'm not concerned. Well, I'll do this one.
They expect us to hide
I'm a bit
behind the
concerned.
walls of Melsenshir. Instead, we'll rush the field and delay the Baylor's arrival. That leaves the Witch Knight. Malwyn is the commander of the Tuatha forces, and likely the one who has made a pact with the Baylor. You and Talera will be part of an effort to kill him. If we can kill Witch Knight Malwyn, then the Baylor may run rampant in the field, and in the chaos, we can rout the Tuatha. It is much to hope for, but that's the plan.
Where will you be?
The real mission goes to General Talera and yourself. My place is with my brothers and sisters, on the ground and against the enemy. When you're ready, come meet me by the gates. We've hidden from these nightmares long enough.
Okay.
Now we must face them, and perhaps we'll live to see the morning.
I see. I never turned my fan on. Shoot. Maybe that's why I was having issues.
You look a little nervous. The great general is back, just like she promised. Another
I guess I
10
should
years,
just follow
I might
him.
have started to doubt.
Last Tuatha I fought summoned the damned Iskaru.
Hey, that guy sounds
The
familiar.
great general is back, just like she promised. Another 10 years, and I might have started to doubt. The Tuatha are up to something.
Last Tuatha I fought summoned the damned Iskaru.
Doesn't he sound like some he voice acted in a Skyrim? Okay. I got a couple of Fate Weavers.
bartender's manning the ramparts. Someone has to have a drink for sale.
Okay.
What is it? Time is running out.
You ready to fight?
Steel yourselves. The battle is not to be taken lightly.
Okay. Melsenshir will be freed.
Then let us go. We've had sightings of the Tuatha vanguard. When they enter the courtyard, we will open the gates and counterattack.
Okay.
You and Talera will use the distraction to execute your plan. One way or another, this will be over soon.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was wondering why I wasn't working. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's reach the outer wall. Okay.
Our hunt for Malwyn can now begin in earnest. I will take one path and you another.
Okay. Where can we find him?
If Wygland's troops hold, then Malwyn will be delayed at the outer wall with the Baylor. But we should make sure he doesn't get past us.
Okay.
Now, we must get moving. There is no room for error.
Alright. I have to go this other way then. Okay. Yep, no time for talking. Charge! Okay. Yeah, this way. Ouch. Ow. What's that? Okay, hold on. Need to rearrange. Need to reorient myself. Sorry. Yeah, it's like a feeling I'm struggling to just say basic words again. Okay. It's not the right way, is it? No, it's the... I think it's the right way. Getting confused by the mini-map. Okay, oops. Open. Open sesame. Okay. Man, wizards again. God, not the wizards. Really? Yeah, take that. There we go. Yep, problem solved. Hey, hold on. Very easy, cool. Nope, nope. Okay, this way. I don't want to be breaking lockpicks on a very easy chest. Okay. That would be really embarrassing. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Damn it. Not the traps. How? Yeah. Not the traps. Ah, man. It's always the traps. Yep, there we go. Ow. Ow. Oh, my God. Holy shit. They're coming out the walls. The ladders. Destroy the ladders. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, got one ladder. Okay, there we go. Just gotta take care of this guy. Oh, hey! Alan Shear, there you are. Did I ever tell you guys that I found like a figurine of Alan Shear in the at a local game store?
Get moving! I'll make sure they don't try that again.
Okay, come with me, please.
Someone's got to make sure these ladders stay down. And you need to move before O'Waglin's troops start falling back.
Okay. Well, make sure I'm going the right way.
Finally.
Okay.
Some reinforcements.
What happened here?
We tried to fight off the Tuatha, but they took most of our company prisoner.
Oh no.
They're threatening to execute the rest unless we lay down our arms.
Oh jeez.
You could get in amongst them, silently, if possible, and save what's left of the survivors.
Oh, you guys might be screwed. Advice?
I recommend you tread lightly in there. They'll probably kill any survivors if we try to mount a frontal assault.
We might be in trouble, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, so let's go this way. I might need to go sneaky, sneaky. I forgot how to tackle. Oh my God. Kill the. Oh God. Oh damn it! Really? I failed. Look, I'm not a sneaky guy. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh man. I'm sorry guys. That was a fail. I think I just need to save. Oh God. Are there like more ladders out here? Come on. Stop! Leave me alone. Yeah, there's more ladders too. Okay, I can't kill the ladders then. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think we just gotta go. Ah, man. Great. There. Yeah, I was trying to do that earlier. Okay. Yeah, I'm not very good at keeping these guys alive, aren't I? Am I? Okay. There's a lot. There's quite a few goodies around here. Too bad everyone just... All the soldiers died, though. Ramparts. Oh, dodged through that pretty easily. Really? I wonder if I can get one of these shield spells, actually. Oh, they're dead. Okay. You gotta go this way, then. You can do it! You can do it! What? Oh, maybe not. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Oh no. Oof. Oh god. Wait, I think I know what this is. Saw a clip and read it. Ah, Jesus Christ. Ah! Oh. Okay, I need to keep my eyes on this thing. Hold on. This guy's gonna be a bit of trouble, isn't he? There we go. Okay. Because I probably could have tried to take out the other guys, too. Well, I'd be getting rid of one source of... Oh, damn. Okay.
This is our chance, before they can regain control of the creature. Ah!
Oh. Okay. Maybe I should have summoned the Bone Buddy. Might need him. Oh. Is she gonna do it?
Theoden, guide my hand. For Rafir!
Really? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Is it because I didn't save enough guys? Oh, no. Oh no.
This ends here!
Oh no. Well. How am I going to do this? I have to go all the way over here, don't I? Pursue the Balor. Yeah, it probably makes some sense. Hold on. Oh, nice. Sorry, it's just like this is like this very serious moment happening. It's like, oh hey, why don't I grab all this stuff? Yeah, I gotta loot everyone, you know. Admittedly, that armor looks crazy good. Hey, Arga.
You're still alive.
Somehow.
You've got to destroy Baylor before it tears this place apart.
I plan to. I don't know how.
I know, child. Everything seemed still in that moment when she struck the Baylor. At least she died how she wanted to. But her sacrifice won't mean anything unless you do something to stop that beast.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Wait. It's going the wrong way. Okay. Yes, I have to go this way. Just gonna leave me behind, man? Yeah, don't have time for you guys. Boom. Okay. Yeah, they're trying to... Maybe I should focus on him over there. Oh, buddy, thank you. Okay, gotta go. Oh, and they killed the other soldiers. Ow. Ow, stop it. Oh my god, come on, just die. Please. Okay, gotta go up here. Oh god, damn it. Yeah, take care of him, Bone Buddy. Maybe. If you can. Ouch. I might be stuck. There we go. Ouch. Really? Prismere Troll? Oh god. By the way, there's an ad break coming. I don't know if I can stop. Oh hey. What's this? Oh, it's not that good. I'll grab it anyways. There. Let me out. Let me in. Hey.
Are you reporting in?
Baylor.
A Niscado as big as this fortress.
Yes.
It's pushed us all the way back here, and now it is tempted
Okay.
to Tuatha. Must be truly mad to conjure up such a beast. We held off the last wave, and then that thing showed
Yeah,
up.
fair enough.
I dragged them both here.
Yeah, I don't think I want to stop for the ads, guys. Join me.
Join you? I can't just leave my posting in such a state.
Better than dying trying.
Better
Okay.
than dying here, I guess. Let's show those Tuatha.
Yes. Didn't think I'd be able to talk someone into joining me. Okay, let's go. Whoa. Oh, okay. Holy crap. Well, there goes our friend, I think. Ah, jeez. Yeah, we gotta go. Well, maybe I should, Ouch. No, Bun Buddy, get out of the way. Sorry, just, curiosity and all that. Oh, that works. Okay. Sorry. Man, my shield is, useful. No, wait. No. Soldier up, I mean. Ouch. Yeah, get down, down, damn you. Ouch. Fools, they're in the same place. Okay, maybe not. Kinda dark in here, isn't it? Okay, oh god. No, not a wizard. Oh jeez. One of these guys again. Ouch. Regen. I don't have time for you. Come on, buddy. Rise. Hold on. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Come on. Oh no, really? I didn't realize. Should probably just go after the priest. Something tells me that might be a better idea. You know what? Just screw it. Screw you guys. I tried. Oh, bye. Come on. Did that a little too early. Oh well. Well, your buddy's dead, so take that. Oh. I got more magic damage. Okay, and there's the ads. Take that. Okay. Really? Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be the question of how do I damage this guy? Oh. I don't think my... Get it, get it! Am I doing damage? Oh, I'm doing like a tiny bit of damage. Okay. Should summon you. Bone Buddy, rise! Okay. Ouch, really? There was an attempt. There was an attempt, damn it. No, I already summoned you. Yeah, I just like flew right into that. Yeah, I was trying to get a potion earlier, so. Oop. Okay. Got a big sweep. Yeah, my blink is not working on this guy. I thought I was supposed to teleport, you know? Okay. Can't really do much unless you, like, move over. Oh, there we go. Come on, Bone Buddy. Gotta attack. Oh, really? Coward! Okay. And I missed. This is my life, my life. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Hold on a moment. barely did anything. That barely did anything. Okay. How do you get over here? Welcome back, everybody. If you, I had to kill a bunch of scary things, but I don't... Okay. Trying to kill this guy off, but I think I'm struggling a little bit. I'll be real. Oh. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Let me clear this real quick. Map. I want to see if I can find something good. Raiders Warrior Strength. Hopefully increase damage a bit. Play this so I can actually do damage too. Do a little bit more, you know? Yeah, try not to dodge away so I can get a bit closer. Whoop. Come on, get over here. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Whoop. Feel like a speck of damage to this guy. Didn't even hit him that time. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay. Okay. Just kind of stand there. Whoop. Oh god. Here we go again. Whoop. Yep, okay. Whoop. So I keep making boop sounds, it's just like... Honestly, that's just pretty much what's happening. Just like... teeny tiny bit of damage. Boop. Run. Almost there. Ooh. Ow. Who's mad? Come on. Oh shit, okay. Whoa. Oh god damn it. Hey. Whoa. Crap. Waiting for the next quick time. Okay, hey. Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I did it. Woohoo. Guys, I did it. Yay. Yeah, take that. Oh.
Battle is lost! Run, fools! Run!
Okay. Hey.
The Tuatha. They're gone. After 10 years. I can't believe they're finally gone.
We did it. How bad are the casualties? Melson shares free.
It's over. After all these years, the siege is broken. And
Yay.
we're alive. Thank the gods for sending you to us. This is a glorious day, but I have heard a bitter rumor in the wake of all of this.
Oh no.
Is it true? Has Talera fallen?
Yep. Talera gave her life to save us. Talera ran. I was alone. No.
Then the rumors of her dishonor will finally be silenced. She gave everything to us in the end, and the world will know that. When we rebuild these walls, we'll name them after General Talera. Her memory will stand as long as the ramparts shine.
I see.
She never would have been here had you not delivered her to us. It can never be enough, but we hope you'll accept this as our thanks.
What now? Don't I get a parade? What now?
Now, we rebuild. Rubble from the outer walls is still blocking the gate. It will be some time before we can clear it.
I see.
Until then, Agarth says you've got unfinished business with an old friend in Detir.
I do.
Don't worry yourself. Soon we will begin the campaign in Cluricon.
Siegebreaker. You changed the course of the war and defeated the greater Niskaru, Balor. Songs of your bravery and heroism will be sung for generations. Experience bonus and damage. Nice.
How can I help you?
Okay. Cool, cool.
When the greater Niskaru arrived, I thought we were doomed.
Hey there.
It is the hero of Melson Shear. Care to take a look at my wares?
I mean, I'm willing to sell things. Yes, I sell this. Longbow, I don't need that. The cross of Nagaten. It's tempting, but I don't think it's for me necessarily. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. I want money. Ellen's ring. Well, it does give me more gold. It's just like it's not that useful, honestly. I'm gonna sell this. Yeah, sell this. I need to sell these rings. Holy crap. Disciples ring. Yeah, you know what? Sell that. Disciples band. Yeah, I'll sell both of these. Okay. Alright. Should have a bit more space now.
Another time then.
Yes, yes, of course. Hey there.
Any luck finding the old gnome?
Not yet. Where's Templar?
You're not the only one on the hunt for Hughes. Octien has followed his trail to the Hollowlands in Detir. You'll want to talk to him.
Okay. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Not sure for right now, though. I still have I only have like 20 minutes left, so... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have the time to do the other storylines, so... Okay. Sorry, I'm like looking at where to go. Recover... Oh. I see, there's another book over here. Yeah, I think I'm... Shut up. Hi. Sorry. It's like it was not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I think I just have to go inside here. Ah, damn it.
Keep walking.
I'm looking for the book. Should be around here. A book that I can't read on stream, I'll be real. Maybe I can talk to him?
How can I help you?
Do you have any, books? Okay. No.
Who's this then, come to lighten gloomy Melsenshire? Did you come to fight in the ranks, Warsworn? No, you're not rank and file, are you? Did you come to fight in the ranks, Warsworn?
Huh?
No, you're not rank and file, are you?
Yeah, you already said that.
Where there's war, there's Warsworn. Our way is the soldier's life. It gets under your skin and into your blood, and there it stays.
Okay. I mean, I am part of the Warsworn. I guess I won't get to any special books. Oh, hey, Aelin.
You keep surprising me. Neralem is the oldest living mortal. He remembers the time before even the Fae called these lands home. You should see how they cherish him. He rarely grants an audience to visitors. His tenders say he knows the future as well as the past. It makes him very particular about what he says.
I feel like this is kind of a bit late. Okay.
The Tarian isn't quite what you'd expect from the High King of Summer. But he hasn't got the arrogance of his cousins, or their cheer.
Okay. Yeah, these are a bit late.
And started the war, the Tarian has become distant and melancholy, and blind to the dangers around him.
Okay.
You're on your way.
Yeah, I guess she doesn't really have anything to say then. Well, let's get back to the other city then. Maybe I can see about a smaller quest somewhere. Off we go! Off we go!
The next ship out of here is heading for Rathier. Are you interested in coming aboard?
Yes, yes I am. Take me to Rathier, please.
To Rathier we go.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe I didn't record the VOD. Yeah, as you know, I can just download this, but it's gonna take some time. Oh. Yeah, I think another bot got banned. Damn. Just bots today, isn't it? Okay.
Curios, talismans, items.
Yeah, let's just look at my quest real quick. Master's Touch. Kidnapped. Head to the... Oh yeah, this is a quest that I took up a long time ago. Long overdue. Okay, 2 books. Oh. Do I need to make potions? This is an old quest. Huh. You know what? I think I'm just gonna pop into the desert for a quick second. Because this Warsworn place. So this is probably technically where I need to go. I'm just gonna take a little side quest. Like get a little quest from the board and just kind of basically go ahead and do that for the rest of the stream. So it's not like a big quest or anything, just something to do in the last 10 minutes. And then I'll just hop off, kind of do whatever. I do have a painting that I was working on, so, you know. Hold on. Where, oh where is the board? There's a board, I know there is. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, there it is. Okay, go this way. Come on. Maybe see about some repairs too. That might be a good idea.
Can I help you?
Nah. Secure delivery, spider thinning. Let's go for the missing person. Apothecary Eldrick Orhelm left Whitestone on the Western Road 12 days past. He went seeking one Bodine Burgoyes and Alcerund, and was to send news back to Whitestone on his arrival. He can be recognized by a fine carved walking stick he keeps by him. Any news regarding Eldrick to be rewarded with coin of gold, I see. Okay. Repairs. Hello. Do you do repairs?
That's all I can do to repair the nicks and dings on the pledge shields.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Please repair. Oh, God. I guess it's not that bad. It's just a lot to deal with. Okay. See ya.
Rotting hell, the sun is fierce today.
But yeah, I feel like I spent quite a bit of time in the plains lately, so it's nice to go somewhere else, I'll be real. Kinda need a new area. Boop. Okay. So let's see. Find the Hermitsmith. It's not really what I want. Hold on. Okay, I need to set up the quest. Okay. Okay, not too far. Might have to fend off some pretty tricky enemies, though. I remember there was remember in one of the passes, there's quite two of those spider monsters. Not like the normal spider monsters, but like the really freaky ones. Okay, there's kobolds. Ow. Knock it off. Stupid rogues. Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is the risk. Yep, right there. Right there. Ouch, ouch, poison. Yep. Oh, gotta apply this real quick. How about you two? Ow, stop! Bone buddy! Bone buddy! Let me summon my friend. Oh my god, I hate these guys. There's too many enemies. You know what? You know what? Just... Jeez. Yeah, I kinda have to use fate powers so I can actually, like, deal with this stuff. Ow! Stop! Okay, I'm gonna run out of the fate power real quick. Even if cutting it down to 1 might make it easier though. 100! Woohoo! Ouch. Cease! Ow. There. Take that, jackass. Like, whose bright idea was to put, like, 2 of these guys right here? Oh, man. At least there's a couple of lockpicks. Oh. Should get some hidden goodies. Yeah, more lockpicks, cool. Okay. There's another. Okay. Okay. I mean, if it's possible for me to level up, I wouldn't mind. It looks like I'm very close to it. Maybe take out a couple more of these sorcerers. You what? What you're gonna say? Huh? What you gonna say? Talking smack? Huh? Might have to take out these. I mean, I'm not that close by, I don't think. Uh-oh. Oh, then I have to fight. Turns out I do have to fight these guys. Oh god, it's another warlock. Ow. Oh, really? Warlock is new, at least. Okay, let's try to deal with this spray real quick. Have to try to get rid of these other guys. Oh, you missed. Come on, just let me hit the stupid spray. Close enough that I can't. Oh, never mind. Just let me hit him. Okay. Huh? Huh? What? You want to try this? Huh? Ah, jeez. What a nightmare. Oh. Okay, it's not what I... There. Where is he? Okay, there he is. Ash longbow. Yeah. Master of Lightning Storm. Yoink, yoink. Although this elegant wood staff resembles a mage's staff, there is nothing in the slightest magical about it. Oh. Okay. Collect the contract. Okay. Now I am just going to go ahead and fast travel back so I don't have to deal with those other guys again.
Shield brother?
Yep, shield brother. It fits me. I am the shield brother. Okay, let's go. Oh. Why must this one be so big? The space, I mean. It's so big. Dear God. Okay.
Yes, we're a bit of an island to ourselves out here.
I found out.
Dead?
Yep.
Why, that's a shame. I'd say I'm sure he'll be missed. But he's from Whitestone, so you never know. And that's his walking staff there. I'll take that. Job well done.
Oh, thanks, I guess.
All right now.
How's my level? You know what? I'll do one more. Secure delivery and spider thinning. Person of highest integrity and reliability sought to deliver a valuable package to one vying service in Basilica Nostra. The Isles Odessa. Payment upon receipt of goods. Okay, I'll take that. And something else in spiders. Spiders have become more numerous and mateer. Pay available for capable fighter to remove 8 spiders from the area. Spider stingers require proof for payment. Speak to Adrith Diafort for further questions. Okay. I will go ahead. Huh? Wait, did I already do the spiders issue?
Yes, we're a bit of an island to ourselves
Yep.
out here.
Yeah, the Odessa delivery.
Oh, you want that contract, do you? Now you guard these ghastly things closely.
Oh.
Mind you, they're not suited for combat. They're for surgery and unnaturally sharp.
About the spider contract.
Yes, well, you'll need to collect the required
Okay.
number of spider stingers from... You won't have much trouble finding them. They're all over, which frankly is exactly the problem. All right now.
Okay. Yeah. So if I complete these, then I can put some more points into might, and that way I can become stronger and get a little bit closer to becoming to the next stage of a warrior mage. Shield mage, if you would. Okay. Alright. So, where do I need to go? Uh-oh. Guess I gotta walk this other way. Try to remember the other quest, of course. Kill spiders in this region that collect the stingers. Okay. So around here.
Dust, dense.
So hopefully I can come across enough spiders that I can just get it taken care of. But yeah, otherwise I just need to travel out for that one delivery and I should be good. Yoink. Okay. It looks like there's a bunch of enemies coming up, so I wonder if it's those spiders that they were talking about. Probably. Let's be real. It's probably the spiders again. Oh god. Why is it standing? Why is it standing? Oh god. Not concerning at all. Okay, let's go down here. Is this like a secret passage or something? I don't know. No clue. Okay. Huh. Maybe it's underground, actually. Kind of wondering that. Would be cool if it was. Or it's up above somehow. Not sure how I would get up there. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a lot of areas that I can't really access right now. Where's the spiders? Spiders! 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 Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, I see some evidence of spiders. Yuck. Didn't really appreciate that sound right there. Blah. Blah. Okay, there's gotta be some spiders though. Gotta see some spiders out here. Oh no. Maybe not. Spider sack ichor. Yeah. Yuck. Well, I see not a single spider out here. Ah, damn. There's definitely like stuff up there though, that's the thing. It's too safe out here, it's too safe. Yeah, there's jetons. Maybe if I go down around that other way, maybe I can find the spiders. Yeah, so looks like a village up there. Okay. It's supposed to be a simple delivery. It's supposed to be a simple quest. Feels like it isn't, though. Okay. This way! Oh, and there's a certain shiny. Nice. Oh. About to get some black cohosh, but I got no cohosh. Actually, there's quite a bit of cohosh up here. Okay, and looks like I'm up. Looks like I made it up. Okay. Yoink. Oh, hey there.
Normally, I'd advise you to take a leap off that ledge, but at the moment, I find myself in need of aid.
Oh?
Don't think you'll get anything out of it, though. I certainly won't teach you anything.
Okay. What happened to you?
Damned kobolds is what. Poison spear to my leg and it's begun to fester.
Oof.
There are things for it, easy to gather myself. If I could walk.
You needed an iron fast.
Iron fast? What could they possibly... Alright, just help me with this leg.
Okay.
I'll need spider sack ichor, fenrac from the canyon below, and grist from a Jotun's cookpot.
Oh, wonderful.
Can you get me those?
I should have grabbed that ichor, shouldn't I? Okay. Let's grab this, though.
First, he made the river in the arc of the great snake-tail. When that grew tedious, he turned his attention to the cliffs, the dunes, the depths.
Okay. Sorry, I just like zoned out. Oh, I have to jump down here, don't I? Oh, God. Is there another way around? Kind of a chaotic place, isn't it? What about over here? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to jump down. Doesn't look like I have much option. Oh. No, okay. Have to jump down twice, don't I? 3 times, actually. If you let me jump down, please. Huh. Come on. Yeah, come on. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not letting me jump down. Okay. Well, it's easier to go down that way, I think. Yeah, and that way I can just grab the ichor. I thought it might have been, like, Something for a potion. Like, maybe I should have grabbed that, but it was like, it doesn't sound like. Doesn't really sound like something I want to do. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Oh, there's the spiders. Ow. Ouch. Not spiders. That's always spiders. Hold on. Clear. Okay, let me get the spider stuff back in here. Okay, where is it? Tracker straw, purification. Okay. Lightning storm should be a purple one, I think. Oh, no, it's blue. Okay. Yeah, let's use one of these. Tired of this crap. Tired of this crap, damn it. It's always this. Yeah, I can use heat too. Ouch, ouch. It's always multiples once, that's the issue. Okay. Yeah, you want that? You want to try me, huh? You want to try me? Damn it. Ow. Oh, I can level up too. Wonderful. Okay. Spider stingers. I need that anyways. Yoink, spider stingers. Spider stingers. What's this? Yeah, it's worse than what I got. Okay. Stingers. Well, I reached my one goal of leveling up, so let's see. Okay, I'll take this. Alright. Passive. Pretty soon I will be leveling this up, so I'll take one. Okay. Bound hit your crit attack. Okay. Yeah, it looks like that is maxed out, so. Weapon attacks unlocks special attacks from block for the longsword, greatsword, and hammer. Ooh, nice. I'll take all of that then. Okay. And confirm. Yeah, it looks like I'm catching up at least. Confirm. Yeah, okay. Actually, let's save the game real quick. Save. Okay, I'll try to finish a few of these quests and then I'll end the stream, so. Okay. Okay. Alright. So I'll go ahead and go that way first, and then, since it seems like it's actually accessible to me right now, then I'll have to find a way to get to the Jotun camp. Okay. Yeah, I only got 4 so far. Only got 4. Yoink. Okay. Okay. Sorry, just gotta be careful with my map. So do the spiders here set traps? Like, they try to set traps rather than just, doing anything else? Okay, it keeps telling me my quest is updated, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Okay. Sorry, I keep looking back. Just gotta make sure I'm going the right way, you know? Yoink. Oh. No regents. Spiders? No kobolds, okay. I don't need kobolds, I need spiders. I need spiders, damn it. Okay, might be. Oh god. Ah, Jesus Christ. It's gonna be a lot of issues. Yeah, their armor too. Great. At least it seems like they're magic, this stuff. Oh. Ow. I need Bone Buddy. Bone Buddy! Oh, it's a... I guess I got greeted by the chieftain. Ouch. Ow. Gotta get a... How do they take like, fire attacks? Ow. I mean, they're all like... Stop! Okay. That's not what I wanted. Well, that's a waste of Venom Guard. Let me... Ah! Ow. Okay. Ah! Sorry, it's struggling a little bit. Need a hold. Yeah, it didn't really do all that much, I don't think. Oh man. Rushing me around like nothing. Jeez. Let me just, come on. I'm tired of this. It's gonna be like those Enton guys that give me so much trouble. Come on, we're almost there. Okay. Oh, really? That was a lot trickier than I would have hoped. Okay. Probably gonna give me a lot of trouble, let's be real. Can I at least get some spiders out here? No, I feel like I'm not getting any spiders. Another chieftain? How many chieftain are there? Hold on. I'm tired of wasting my time with these guys. Can't have this be last forever, you know? Alright. Okay, there we go. Yoink. Okay, cookbox. I got a bunch of stuff. Cool. Okay. Is there another trail this way? It doesn't look like I can travel that, so... I do kind of want to see where this road takes me. See if I can find more spiders. Usually I do not look forward to the spiders, but I do need the spiders. Problem is, there's spiders from a very specific area. You know, this area, so... it's gonna be a little bit of an annoyance. Yoink. Sorry. Oh god. Really? Thank you. Thank you, Bone Buddy. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna let Bone Buddy handle that guy over there. And just try to deal with this guy. Oh, jeez. Huh? Oh yeah, I thought that would stop me. Ow. Oh hey, runestone. Or lore stone. Ouch. Okay. We can do it, bum buddy. Okay, there we go. Ha! Ha! Dang it, ha! Okay. Yoink.
The carver made by the morning what takes the cycles centuries to shape. He bored holes in the red marches and chiseled the spine in the Ulsa Run. Echoes rang through the canyons of Menethir. He gouged the hollow lands and then left it barren.
Okay. Yoink. Oh, really? So much stuff. Give me stuff, damn it. Okay. So back down here we go. You think we'll find any spiders? Because I could definitely use some spiders around here. Yeesh. Yeesh, spiders. Okay, that looks like it's just gonna take me to a different region, so I'll go back this way. Ha! Oh no, see you guys again. Hold on. I'm not dealing with this shit. I'm not dealing with this. Man, it's dark out here. Shit. One spider. Two spiders. There's a fourth enemy, I know it. Hey. Okay. And 100%. Nice. Do you got any spiders for me? Or fangs, I guess? Come on. Yes. I get my essences of fate back, so. Okay. Well, I need one more spider. Didn't think finding spiders out here would be so hard. It's nothing like webwood. I would have beaten this quest super easy if it was like the webwood, you know? Well, I guess I'll go this way. Maybe I can spot some more spiders. You ain't spiders. Get out of here. Okay. Need spiders. Spiders. Need spiders. Please, I need spiders. So I can do my quest. Okay. Okay. Oh, they're gone. No spiders, though. Not a single spider in sight. Yoink. Please, please, I'm gonna run away from another spider. Oh, man. Maybe I'll find some spiders on the way back. Oh. I just fought you guys. Are you kidding me? They really trigger the same enemies again. Oh, there's one of those hammers. Okay. Ow! Stop! You're supposed to be dead. Come on. Jeez. Oh my god. Okay, what do you got? No. I don't want it. I don't care. No, what? How? I didn't hit that. Okay. Really? Oh. There's more kobolds too. Ow. Just kobolds over the place. Yes. Alright. Okay. Oh, that's nothing I want. Okay. Sorry. Gotta make sure I'm going the right way again. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna see any spiders. Damn. All I need is one. All I need is one, dang it. Just one spider. Okay. Do I even think that was the quest I was supposed to do? Well, should be getting this guy back anyways.
About bloody time. Spider gland for the festering, Fenrak for the pain, and Stugris to keep my strength up. You've done me a good turn, stranger. I live a hermit's life, so have little to give. I hope you'll take this as thanks. You'll get nothing else.
Jeez, okay. You still need an iron fist fast.
Oh, that. Well, tell me, what's going on that old Braskin can't handle on his own?
To fulfill his dying wish, Hellbagger's blade is broken.
Of course it is. But you mean, then old Braskin's in Ashara, is he? The sword is untouched, and that green apprentice, untrained? Damn it all! I swore I'd never... But the blade and the apprentice and the blade! It won't do. I must go. Bring me a compound known as Master's Tallow from Hervar's Dorsil, and the sword is yours. I'll be at Ironfast waiting.
Okay.
Be swift.
It looks like this is the delivery. Okay, so yeah, looks like I was around for a lot longer than I planned, so yeah, but I think it's a good time to just end the stream. So, you know, thank you everyone who hung out with me today. I hope you enjoyed what you saw. No, it's nice to actually get back to the MSQ, so I think I'm just gonna play this game again tomorrow and do the other half of the MSQ, and then everything should sort of rejoin. And then I can go on my 2-week break, basically. Yep, I saved. But yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow to play this game again, and then afterwards I'll be doing another art stream, and yeah, as I said before, the 2-week break, so. Alright, let's go ahead and raid someone. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and raid Toxic, because I know it hasn't been that long since I raided her, but you know, I did do my art, even though we're going from gaming to art. So actually she plays copyrighted music, so I'll just keep her muted for the time being. Yeah, I'll make sure we're raiding, so get raid. Oh god, I feel like my stream is really delayed. That's kind of crazy. How delayed is my stream? Oh my god. It's like a completely different... What in the world? Yeah, it's like a completely different dungeon. How's it looking on the... Okay. Looks normal up here. Yeah, so I also should go back to chatting. Sorry about that. But anyways, going to go ahead and raid, and thank you all again. And I hope to see you again pretty soon. Alright, let's raid.